and the one that just goes over is just meant to be easy on your desk real estate and not like in the way and easy to knock over and all that. It's not a super big difference.
Yeah.
I would recommend just use the one that goes over for your purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, the big one with the way my desk is set up blocks the view from my left eye, so I can't see the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's better if you're actually like recording a demo reel or something.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a small like cut in quality with one that goes over, but nothing too big.
Yeah. And I got these really nice. I got these noise canceling headphones that are actually pretty good.
Oh, I love fucking good quality headphones.
They're probably not like super good, but for what I want to do, they're more than adequate.
Yeah, they get the job done.
Yeah.
They touch the button the right way.
2 fingers. Anyways. See when the missed payday is.
Oh, that's a great question.
Ghost, are you here? I almost forgot.
You almost forgot?
He forgot something he talked about earlier.
I need to show you something. Yes. I worked on it.
Is it the post you just posted?
Astro,
don't spoil it for Ghost.
Alright,
please.
I actually haven't seen it.
I feel like
Alright.
The Animal Crossing thing you already did my Animal Crossing.
What?
Just let Boxtrots do his
You already
reveal.
did.
No talking. Go Boxtrots.
Okay.
Come on. No, just Ghost. I had a spark of
specifically for
inspiration
me?
last night, and yes, because you know the Animal Crossing design that I drew for you last time.
Yeah. The eyes were perfect.
This time I did it again, but it's in more my style on how I draw things. So here you go.
I thought last time was your style also.
It was a little more Animal Crossing last time.
Yeah.
This is more how I do. But
More humanoid. That's all.
well, drawing
nice big head.
mostly.
Where is it, Boxtrot? Where is it?
It's in generals.
Haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. Aw.
The eyes are more alive. Hold on, let me cross-reference.
I like how Boxtrots tie the hair back because Ghost always talks about his hair tie.
Bro.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed. You got man bun.
Yeah, but my frontal hair is also like tied back because my mom was doesn't want it to go over my forehead.
Have you considered
That's cool,
murdering
but
your
you need
mother?
to put the eyes more dead.
Just Ghost. At this point, have you considered matricide? Because your mother is
Ricky, shut up.
forcing you to tie your hair back because she doesn't want it touching your forehead.
Ricky!
Yeah, it's seen as rude here, or not like more like delinquent thing. Asian countries, man.
You know,
I am looking
Ghost,
at.
that's also.
I am looking at the old Ghost one when you did back. Like the hair is way poofier, and like he does look way more alive in this one. Like the old one, he just like.
I mean,
the old one, he just looks at you like.
Boxtrots.
What did you expect?
Why am I saying Pogs?
Because
that was my question too.
Because you're a filthy zoomer.
I mean,
we don't all
Ghost.
say
If
Pog.
you're saying Pog, then you gotta have a little bit of life in you.
Why does
Look
he
at
have?
that. You're happy, but
No.
If you're saying Pog, you're more happy. All right.
Why does he have short shorts on?
Wait, what?
Why not?
Wait, the old one, I didn't even have pants, Boxtrot. What?
Well, no. Well,
This
that's
is an
Animal
improvement.
Crossing
Look at
characters don't have pants.
That's true. Pants are very rare in Animal
Wait,
Crossing.
they don't?
Yeah, like some outfits have them, some don't.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's fine, Petty. You're not too late.
Depends, cause
I'm trying to find where I stored the one Boxrots did for me.
It's in the
Pin,
pinned
pin.
Oh,
messages.
and Ghost. Hope
No,
you
no, no,
enjoyed
no.
this.
I'm talking about my personal stash.
Yeah, I'm gonna download it.
Yeah. He's good.
Also, hands. I drew hands.
He did draw
Wow.
So
hands.
I
did.
like, I still remember Paydays. Like, she's got the hawk candle. The hawk's candle.
That's tasty homemade memes. God damn it.
Oh yeah, my
Mm.
friend.
Is-
Plus
My friend did a
mangas
little
are.
drawing.
Now all
And-
I have to do is Astro and Comical.
That is true.
What
Why?
you should
Oh,
you should draw Astro in like a dress blues or something.
did you say you're gonna make
Oh,
it
yeah.
fair?
You didn't do them. Instead, you did me
So
again.
he redid you.
Yeah, here you
Did
did.
ya?
Where did I put it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend drew a
That
thing, and
that man bun is very similar to mine. Except it's like more of a ponytail now.
That is. Well, I drew you because you were a bunny, and bunnies are my forte. Sometimes.
Are you saying that I'm your forte?
No.
Yeah, I draw them a lot. So it was pretty easy to, get you started with this.
It's good, box rot. I'm just dead inside right now.
You're always dead inside.
he wasn't always dead inside.
That's true. I beat
I
the
wasn't
life out of him.
always.
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd happened.
he wasn't always dead inside. Curse of Strahd made him this way. No, we all made him this way.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
You did.
cannot fucking find it.
Dang.
Try searching your photos box shots. Maybe it's the job.
I did.
Excuse me?
I actually did exactly that.
Oh, be right back.
Paydays unicorn. Smug Squirrel William. How the fuck did Boxtrots know I have the fucking death stare? That still catches me off guard.
Mm.
I mean, you've shown him some of your photos.
Yeah, he did see, didn't he?
Well,
I've not seen. When I
Joey-
drew the freaky sheep, I didn't know what she looked like.
Yeah.
in your photos, you looked happy. I don't know, actually.
Well, life happens.
Life happens. Life happens, ruins everything.
Yeah.
You guys want
Oh,
to see my
that
photo?
happens. No.
Okay.
I've seen Paydays and Freaky's faces.
Astro loves doxing people.
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, I've got
Yes.
Ghosts
That's true.
and Payday's names.
Wow. To be fair, I was the one who followed him.
Yeah.
Weird. I thought I had that saved somewhere, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh well.
But
Fixed it now.
Well, it's in pen, so you can find it. So you can download it again.
Yeah, I went and retrieved it.
comical, can you pin the redid one too?
You post that, and I'll do it for you.
Boxtrot's Animal Crossing conversions
Boxtrot.
are an event, guys. Remember that.
Yes, but I want the person that has
Oh, okay.
been drawn. Post it.
How do you pin messages?
I'm gonna post it
can.
again. Hold on.
You right click on
It
it,
should
click
be-
pin message.
Yep. This way then goes
Right.
to post it.
Yeah, because
I know. Oh,
he
there
wants
it
he
is.
wants to he wants it to show that
There we
you
go.
know there's
Oh.
my name over it.
Pin is done.
Man, I didn't even give you the centered one. Oh goodness,
That's
I
fine.
exported the wrong one. Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, dang it. Oh, don't bring that up.
I know
No.
that. I know that feeling too. The like, it's not centered feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Let me looking
I
at
have
the
a centered
human
one, but I didn't get it.
chaotic evil. Chaotic evil life cleric. That's the one that gives you cancer for funsies. Yes, I'm giving you life, broken, cancerous life.
It's like
This
it's
is
like
much...
I only put natural things in my body. The poison of a fugu fish is completely natural.
And also, like, this description, like, health must come first, or evil can't prosper. That's lawful evil. That's a very lawful evil thing to say. Whoever made this meme, shame on you. Get your evil straight.
That's one of my that's a meme I remember seeing, like being like an old timey doctor would be fun as hell, just wearing that awesome mask, drunk as fuck. Like, yeah, you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it.
Yeah, the problem is they brand you as the witch if enough people get pissed at you. Well, I looked at this vial of your piss, and it's a bit too dark. Your humors are miscalculated. Not miscalculated, oh my god, my brain, are out of balance. We'll cut a hole in your head, that'll fix it.
Dang.
That is actually a legitimate medical strategy for certain things.
I know. You can get pressure build up in your skull.
Yeah. Aha, Mr. Rattlebones, I've got you now. Eh? Clickety-clack, get into my sack.
Oh, Mr. Rattly Bones, I've got you now. Eh? Clickety-clackety, get in my sackety. Oh no!
It's never seen again.
He was never seen.
He was never seen wearing pants again.
Guys, Fortune's gonna fucking die.
Probably.
Oh no.
Stop saying that.
Don't worry, Freaky. Thumper's on the scene. He's got magic. Cool. Healing magic.
Who's wait, stop who should stop saying it? Me or Freaky?
Both of you.
Mm.
Also comical too. And also me, I say that a lot. Damn.
Say what?
So like characters that are gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Like any struggling encounters we go to. Immediately thanks to TPK.
I mean, well,
I mean,
Well,
with
that,
William, we
uh,
never know sometimes.
it was that gelatinous cube encounter. I started rolling up my new character.
With Spectrum
God
Business,
damn it.
well, better. I'm sitting there playing like the fire temple music from Twilight Princess. I was like, no, that music doesn't work. I went and fetched the Shadow Temple music from Ocarina of Time. That would be the theme for this dungeon.
Nice. Oh, here's one of my favorites.
I've taken so much damage this evening.
Player, did I pass the save? DM, hands over core rulebook. Player, do you need to look something up? DM, you're not looking for anything, you're building a character. No! I have taken I have taken so much psychic damage this evening.
I'm cleverer than you.
uh,
Oh, that's funny.
the problem
You're the
is...
wizard, I'm the artificer, and you beat the shit out of me because you're much cleverer than I am.
It's that horrible, like, gap between the player who's playing a smart character but isn't very smart versus the player that's playing a smart character and is kind of smart. That's why
The players playing a smart character, but they're not smart.
It happens. That usually just leads to asking the DM for little bits of controlled meta-knowledge. Never underestimate the powers of deduction. But,
Then there's me, playing smart characters and trying hard to be smart.
no. Like I said, try focusing less on, like, knowing the things the smart character would know, and more about identifying things a smarter person would know, and rationalizing to the DM, like, why you should have that little piece of meta-knowledge.
Yeah, like, what would a smart person decide in this situation? What would he know about this thing?
Yeah, like, for instance, Freaky has a lot of meta-knowledge because of his tendency to spend hours upon hours looking at monster sheets and stuff for, like, cool ideas and shit. So what I usually do is, instead of saying, like, you know, should I just roll for it, or does this character know this character know that, I usually figure out, like, what does my character have the ability to know? Like, what do they already know? And what prompts need to be met? These are not the words. My brain is leaking so bad right now. Like, what conditions need to be met for them to know this piece of information that Freaky knows that the character doesn't? Okay, so what... You know, I identify things, and I say, like, okay, what events would need to transpire to bring it forth? Which of those events would my characters seek out, and which ones would they need to deduce? And from there, I just kind of play a mixture of hoping and gentle nudging. It's like blackjack.
Just
Only problem with that is like the Dunning-Kruger effect.
The thing where,
Yeah.
like, something seems obvious even though it's actually
No,
not.
it's the one where like you have so little knowledge that you don't know that you have little knowledge. It's why people
Oh,
who are shit at their jobs think they're the greatest.
Well, I basically, having meta knowledge and trying to transfer that to your character without metagaming it is like playing blackjack. You have some control, you can nudge it a little bit with skill and thought, but there is still a large degree of random chance involved.
yeah.
Hence why sometimes you'll see me say, "Oh, thank God," and then start just dropping meta-knowledge things in a game. I say,
When
and
you
there it
realize-
is!
When everyone realizes, oh, we don't care about like knowing this or not.
I was more talking about the moments where you just see me go, and there it is, and then I end up doing the thing. After being awkwardly quiet or dancing around the issue for a while.
Nice.
Most people, well, intelligence is a dumb stat. Freaky skill. Who would like to know your location?
People, intelligence and strengths are dumb. Oh my god, my brain. Intelligence and strength are dumb stats, Freaky. I will destroy all of you and know exactly how I did it afterwards. I'm a charisma caster build. I'm the best. I have just covered your face in a tent, bound your arms, and tackled you to the ground. You can only use verbal components, but you cannot see, and you cannot use somatic or material because you cannot reach anything in your pockets. Or move your hands. Enjoy.
Cut your hands off and then stuck my wallet in your mouth. Have fun, bitch.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing where, like, never underestimate a character that's just a good strength build, because they don't write it in the DM rulebook or the monster manual, but D&D has that sort of degree of agency that you don't get in video games. Just because there's not written mechanics for it there does not mean existing mechanics cannot be repurposed to do something that is completely possible and within your capability and reasoning. So, yes, you can trip the guy as he runs past. Yes, you can throw a tent over like a spellcaster's head to blind them. You technically can throat punch someone to stun them without having stunning strike from Monk.
I have a roleplay where I have a character that punches people in the throat to stop them from talking. She just yells, "I don't like long-winded speeches."
I would rule the throat punch the same way that like trip is done. You don't do any damage, but you do stop. You do the thing you want to do.
Yeah, the way I would usually think of it is like, technically a fighter can do anything a Battlemaster fighter can do. There's just more checks involved and you miss out on some damage.
Yeah.
So technically you can sweep the leg, but for...
Yeah, no. Like, yeah, you definitely can. It's just that the only difference is that Battlemasters can do that while still doing damage.
Well, what I was thinking is the Battlemaster... Because it makes no sense that a regular fighter can't sweep the leg with their greatsword and do damage. It probably should be something along the lines of, for a regular fighter, you have to make a check. So first you have to hit, then you have to make a specific check, and the enemy has to fail their save, and then you do half damage and trip them instead of full damage plus a superiority die and trip them all with a normal attack and no checks.
Yeah.
So it's not as good, but you can still do it. Because Freaky's that, I'm that firm believer that Battlemaster abilities should be just baseline for fighters, and the Battlemaster just does them better. But, that's just going into combat viability in Melee, which is not something that I want to rant about for 3 hours, especially when it's game time. You were distracted by the sexy advances of dirt. Oh, it's going to be an interesting session. I can't focus, and I'm full of rantiness.
Fuck.
I
need Freaky to survive.
I'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Coming home from work, there's a little cafeteria, and sometimes they have some of the pastries that they can't sell to like the guests, or like they're about to go stale or whatever. Like they just shove them down into the staff cafeteria for people to eat. They had so many goddamn pastries today that I have like 5 pounds of them.
Oh man.
Jesus.
Didn't even make a damn dent.
Oh wait, that's great. Like the high charisma druid casts commune with nature. Nature is flirting with you.
What do you say? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get it this far.
Nature. It's like, I cast commune with nature. All right, nature would like to know what you're doing this evening. What? Nature asks if you come here often. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh, Archon's gone.
This is what you consider prepping. My
Broad
God.
field.
No.
I love it. That's
I-
adorable, actually.
I am the land, and I hate Mondays, so there are none.
I hate Mondays and the sun.
That was a
And you're
terrible.
John, I crave lasagna.
I want to eat your lasagna.
Alright, I need to try and be fortune again. Alright, come on. Think French thoughts? Yes? Oh, I'm gonna be a mess today.
Alright, so. I'm eating at the moment. I apologize.
Swallow the pastry.
Oh no, I have a burger
Swallow burger.
and pastries. You know, I'm gonna take a picture because like these are really good.
No.
These are really good pastries.
No, you torment. You torment.
Give me a second.
Asshole.
William, can we have 3 level ups?
No, then give us your pastries, damn it.
I climb into the jar. No. When you're a non-native English speaker and the DM's actually speaking in Old English.
I climb into the jar.
I gotta say, I really like these new headphones.
Rolling at 100%.
Not a dog! Not a dog! Bear! Abort! Abort! Abort!
That's me.
You know, Burrow does have animal handling and speak with animals. And, you know, bear essence. I wonder if Burrow can befriend a bear.
There you go. There it is. In general.
Oh my god, you have
bears
the fucking chocolate cookie balls, aren't those?
Chocolate cake balls, I believe.
Holy fucking shit, those things are amazing.
They're made in-house too.
You motherfucker.
Why?
You
Why do you do
torment.
this?
Man, am I glad I don't like chocolates.
The fuck are you?
William, you
He's like-
ass.
What?
Don't dangle
You
that
evil
in front of me.
motherfucker.
Roll for wedding vows.
Are you talking to William or Comical?
Both.
Who's gonna DM at my wedding? Roll for wedding vows. It's a nat 1. Me husband, I say nervously as I accidentally knock out the marriage officiant and somehow eat the ring.
I mean, a nat 1 isn't that. Like, the most I would say is like you get really, really nervous and really, really nauseous. Make a con save or something like that.
No, you gotta do something more subtle where it's like, yeah, you choke your way through it. Except every single person here can see the giant sweat puddles forming on your pits. Right through your jacket. Look at her just sitting there like a fucking pimp in that giant jacket. Fantastic.
I didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing.
Hold on, is this a medic meme?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Nope. A necromancer is really just a late healer. You're too late, Doc. He's already dead.
I didn't know. Oh, no.
I didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing.
You know what? An MVM that could very well be a medic meme.
Never forget that Grayson Kirk is actually a trained medical professional. He can perform surgery on you and save your life.
But will he?
So that's
Yeah,
like
he would.
medieval surgery, medieval medicine.
Hey, you really think he stopped studying when he woke up?
Oh, alright.
He made it all the way from the 70s to the 90s. You think for even a second that he didn't seize every opportunity to learn about this grand new world?
Wait, was he in the Black Plague or...
He was born in the plague era England, yes.
How did he get... What 70s? 1070?
No, 1970s. Because the events transpired, he went batshit insane, started practicing dark arts, achieved not quite lichdom, but like this fucked up thing where he was trying to create a ward against aging and dying itself. He was basically trying to get like protection from death with permanency. That spell, but with permanency, so it just keeps happening. You can only drop to 1 HP. But that required him to actually find death, the Grim Reaper itself, and steal a fucking piece off of him to use. But he was a pretty crazy old man at this point. So, you know, he did it. He summoned the Reaper. And he just sort of had like this, I didn't think I'd get this far moment before the Grim Reaper himself laid his hand on him and he died. Yeah, it didn't go well. And then, you know, like what, 800 years pass, I think it is? And some necromancer cultists who were finding his labs and finding his old studies, because he was a big pioneer in the craft, found his body and said, holy shit, we need to bring him back. And they did. It was the 1970s. So he basically had, like, his own little enclave of necromancer students for a time that he didn't much care for.
Sir, I've been a fan of your craft for quite a while. Could you teach me your ways?
Wait, the students were already necromancers, but
They were
Mr. Kret
accomplished
wasn't.
ones.
In the...
Not Mr. Kret. Mr. Kret and Grayson Kirk, I understand why you mix those up, but...
Oh shit, yeah, right. Grayson Kirk, fuck.
Grayson Kirk was, like, by the time he had died, he was already probably the foremost, like, pioneer in the field of not only necromancy, but magic in general. Because before that, it was, like, the most powerful caster in the world was, like, a level 3 druid. Kind of that area of power. Like a level 3 druid. So...
He didn't have a barrage of knights knocking the door.
Well, he had to be mobile for that reason.
I remember...
That's why he had a bunch of labs.
I remember people... I remember in someone was telling me about an ultra-low magic campaign they were in once.
Yep.
Where even a first level spell was considered like the highest level of miracle.
It was basically, it's imagine 1/5 the weave. That's what he had to work with. Like magic was that thin, is what Grayson Kirk was used to. And he got pretty fucking far. Made facsimiles of some pretty grand spells. But of course, these took like a week to cast and shit like that, so it was pretty slow going. But and yeah, he did have like knights kicking his door and stuff. That's why he was mobile and he had so many labs, plural. Because it'd literally be, he'd be working on something, his cover would get blown, and he'd just pick up everything he can, burn the location, and run for it. And he knew they were coming. So it was a mess. It took him like 70 years. He was in his 80s when he died the first time, which is pretty long life for back then. Very long life for back then. Suspiciously long.
People think you already have immortality. I don't fucking know.
Pretty much. That was one of the reasons why, like, it would happen. They were very suspicious of him. He didn't live in towns. He lived like a mile outside of towns. Like it was.
I mean, as long as you don't actually reveal your age to anyone, because there's no way
they're gonna notice by you being more wrinkled and shit. Because most people died in like their 40s back then. So when you find someone who's that old, it brings up questions. But yeah, it was. God, my brain so achy today. So yeah, Grayson Kirk, he basically had to grind for it. It was agonizing. Like I said, it would take a week to cast some of his more powerful magics. Like something that D&D would call a 5th level spell you can cast as an action. It would take him a week. A week of preparation, specialized materials, condensing of magical energies from the weave, all of that. to cast that spell one time. So yeah, it was pretty messy. His work sped up a lot when he got displaced to the Forgotten Realms. Because it's like, what do you mean you have 5 times the magical energy suffusing your universe than mine did? Do you have any idea how quickly this will speed up my research?
Sir, why are you so angry about this? This sounds like a pretty good thing for
Get
you.
with the times, old man.
How many times do we have to
sorry.
teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, basically what people in Faerun use to cast like epic magic after the 9th level spell lock is what he had to use to cast like 3rd level spells.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh my god, I'm the loud one during the vows. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no. FromSoft said that no matter how hard they make the game, they would never ever do that, because like that is just cruel to the like umpth degree. Like even they who made fucking Ornstein and Smo, who honestly I never actually thought they were that difficult.
They weren't. You just focus on one of them and just evade the other one. Their attacks like all have pretty big windups. It's usually best to go for Smoke first, because it's actually easier to avoid Ornstein if you just force distance, because Smoke's actually more aggressive. So he'll run you the fuck down and keep in your face, which you can use to your advantage while you wail on him. And Ornstein, who is a bit slower, he has bigger windups, so he'll just sort of hang out. He'll keep using his thing where he gets low and then rushes forward with his spear, which has a big notification that says like, oh, here it comes, so you can actually listen for it, or see it if you keep him in the camera, and sidestep him, and just continue beating on Smog, and just slowly move over to the other side of the map. Ornstein will just do his little rush thing again, and repeat.
Plus, I like Ornstein's armor and stuff that you get better.
The lion,
yeah.
Knight. Yeah. It's a cool armor set. I'll give it that.
I love the fact that in 3 they did a patch that gave it the hair plume, because I love that armor, but I almost never wore it, even when because I love Ornstein and I wanted to do cosplays of him. I just hated it without the hair plume.
That was actually a big fucked up thing for Dark Souls 3, where it was like the plume didn't have physics. All plumage on helmets in Dark Souls, even in Dark Souls 2, which they literally had to throw away a lot of their visual stuff and start over again at the last second, still had animations on helmet plumages.
Yeah, like the darkness engine was so much better in Scholar of the First. Anyways, we need to focus up.
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
No one deserves Ryuk. Alright, everyone. So, last time, we entered this terrible place. We found out it was terribly desecrated. We found an absolute fuck ton of phase spiders and gelatinous cubes that almost ate us and kicked our fucking asses. We also slept in a basement. Things are not being told necessarily in order, but goddamn, there's so many gelatinous cubes. They almost killed one of our CR9 friends. Our CR9 friends. That's like a level 12 character.
Listen to that, will you?
There's also a fuck ton of phase spiders. Did I tell you about the phase spiders? There's a fuck ton of phase spiders. Nests of them. Anyway, so, we took a little rest.
There was the way I put it was, there was about 100 feet corridor where it was just blanketed in spider silk. A lot of it was old. They've probably been here a while. But yeah, there's probably a lot of phase spiders here.
Yeah. So anyway.
But thankfully, you guys have Burnett.
Me too.
And he tells you that there is a back entrance to this place.
Dun dun.
Which is behind this massive chasm.
And I actually forgot to tell you the most important thing last session.
What is this important thing?
Oh yeah, you were talking about it. What the fuck is it, William? Is it more gelatinous cubes? Do we need to restart the combat?
No. What I forgot to tell you was there is actually a drawbridge on the other side that you can let extend to let the rest of you guys over.
The problem is that would draw a lot of attention, and also it might not still work. I think it's dwarven engineering, it might still work, who knows. The chains might rusted through, though.
What is a drawbridge? I'm gonna
It's a
Google it. You
bush
guys
that-
don't have to explain it.
Did you feel me staring?
Yeah, I did. That's why I
Yeah.
said
I
it.
think you
Yeah,
felt the whole
I know
party
what it is
staring.
now.
He felt all the heads slowly turn. I always turn my head to the
Yeah, what
left
single-
and look at my microphone when Ghost says something stupid. How about the rest of you?
I look at his name and the little list of in the voice channel. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck did you just say?
Oh,
Bitch.
I gotta change my profile picture to a guy staring back then.
Okay.
You know what you should change your profile picture to? I don't know if any of you know like the one I'm thinking of, but like the gif of like the black dude, like he's got like the shaved head and the white hoodie on, and he just like his head's at like a 45, his like shoulders are at like a 45-degree angle, like he's like leaning heavily to the side, but his head is tilted so that it's horizontal, no, vertical, and he just has the most indignant look on his face.
I do not know the image of which you speak. I like how my Oblivion gate has been turned into like some bearded face going, oh!
It's the Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, okay. It looks more like just very surprised Santa. The Gates of Oblivion. Elder Scrolls would be a really good setting for like a tabletop RPG.
There are. I think there's several.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think it might have been a tabletop RPG before it was a game. Now that I think about it.
I don't think this is it, but here you go. Just here's a placeholder. Something's. That's not what I was talking about, but close enough.
Just burns that bridge as he goes.
Anyways, yeah. He tells you that there is a bridge that you can extend, and it will be, and you can climb across.
Now the problem is, it is dead quiet.
Well, that's
here.
handy.
It is dead quiet here, and not a single thing has moved for hundreds of years, I believe. Or decades. I'm not quite sure.
It's thousands of years at this point.
Fuck. Okay, the chains have completely deteriorated, possibly, if they are not enchanted.
Like you hear like the dwarves kind of chuckle to themselves, like, we don't use chains.
Oh, is it the gear mechanism?
It might be. If it's a gear mechanism, it's most likely made of stone.
Well, that makes better odds. Much better odds.
Might be a bit of dust, but
That won't stop anything. Well, it should still be working. We just have to worry about the noise. Maybe best that we activate it, then go hide for a bit. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what will come running.
For fortune, don't you have that spell that removes noise from a certain area?
I do?
Yes, this is Thumper's one.
I caught on. I do, and I could cast it on where the mechanism is, and it would stop, and not of the noise, but the bridge actually touching down on the ground. It may make noise if something snaps from the edge, or it's something we could do.
Maybe we could have someone lowering the bridge and then cast invisibility on that person while the others hide.
That is an option. But letting down the bridge, so we don't need anyone particularly strong.
Dwarves can do it. Dwarves can do it.
Well, they could do it easily. I'm not talking about something we can get over there. If I'm not mistaken, the drawbridge is on the other side, isn't it?
Sorry?
The drawbridge is on the other side, isn't it? And the gap is 30 feet, box rods.
Yes.
30.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
So it may have to be Thumper.
That may be it, yes. Does anybody has a method of flight? Or gliding? Or wants to risk a swing?
I'm not strong enough. I'm not a strong enough druid to transform into a bird or anything yet, fortune.
I believe the plan from last session was to have Thumper turn into a spider and then web someone to his back.
That was an option. Or we could turn him into a turtle and throw him across.
Oh god. Wait, I can turn into a giant spider?
I don't.
Yeah, they're like CR1/4.
I don't know if I have the confidence to.
Giant wolf spider is a CR1/4. The giant spider is a CR1.
Oh.
Damn. That's
I
actually
don't know if a wolf spider can carry someone.
It could carry someone small, like Fortune or one of the dwarves, but the rest of the
Giant wolf
speed
spider
is
is
that
medium.
I mean, I'm willing to be thrown as a turtle if that's what we really need to do.
Colin says, I don't have the confidence of anyone to throw you over a 30-foot chasm.
Plus, would you survive the landing as a turtle?
The brunette kind of pipes up at this point and says, the only thing is, he probably doesn't know where or how to activate this mechanism.
That's something I was worried about.
I would.
That is true.
I have extensive knowledge in these sorts of things, so I would have to be the one to activate it.
I could probably figure it out if you tell me what to look for.
So,
I do have a way
So do we throw you?
I have a way of getting across, but I can only really bring myself. If you can explain the mechanism. Fortune has Misty Step.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Huh,
Yeah.
Cool.
Remember, it's how she escaped Ishala.
How she escaped the what?
Ishala. One
I
T.
forget who. Oh, yeah.
Who?
The one
Did we
T
ever
that was
encounter
corrupted by Sirik.
The crazy
Crazy
snake
boy.
man.
Yeah.
I
He was
love
fun.
that. I love
Was
that
I there?
NPC.
Yeah, he was
No.
fun.
I don't think you were, Ghost.
Okay.
But yeah, he was. But like that nat one, man.
It was gonna happen, William. We both knew this.
Oh,
Hi,
I
I have an idea.
earlier.
So we can get...
Sorry, what did you say, Payday?
No, I said I talked earlier.
No, I'm just saying hello.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Also, I present to you
But-
the least amount of needed plastic to make a new figure. That's the new official figure in the My Hero line.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's-
thought it was a joke.
That had better cost less than any of the other figures.
Oh no, it does not. I
Then
thought it was a joke, but on their official website.
$17.99 looks like less. Don't they usually charge like
That's just-
$60 for them?
No, those are the plastic regular. Hold up. These
Damn
ones.
it, Ghost. I noticed that new profile image. God damn it.
Just a laugh. Laughing Italian man.
That's not laughing, that's crying.
Oh,
Ash,
whatever.
please get off my mouse pad. I need that.
Ghost, when it comes to the Italian people, there's very little difference.
That's the full price of one of those.
Wow.
In that case, this entire, manufacturing company is dead to me. Never buying
Okay.
anything from them.
Let us continue. I just like that they advertised it with a little
Oh.
little animation, and then said, "What was it? The first tour officially dropped, y'all. Is it us or it's the most accurate anime figure you've ever seen?"
It certainly is.
I remember someone, the Super Best Friends, they had a mailbag a while back, and someone sent them a statue of Star Platinum, but they had taken out the thing, so it was just the box. And they had a note saying, "I don't know if any of you can see it. I don't know if any of you are stand users."
Damn.
Just genius, though.
That's great.
Anyways, let's continue. I'm sorry. I just saw the audacity to charge full price for that. Not even like a fake, like holographic or try to do like a see-through character. Nope, just the gloves in the hand, $17.99, just like all the other ones. Go on, please. Sorry, the audacity got to me.
Because they knew
That's
you
how they make
dumbasses
the
would buy
money.
it.
Exactly.
Well, that's not how they make money, it's how they bleed money. They can
Okay.
make money making just
But-
legitimate figures.
Silver's
Boys,
got a plan.
let's go.
Tell us your
Ah.
thumping plan.
What if we throw the guide, but I can reduce him to make him smaller so it can be easier to throw? Doesn't that sound like a good idea?
What?
I
Oh,
feel like that is a terrible idea, Thumper.
The one
Fortune's
problem
already,
is, what happens if we can't throw them far enough? B, we have no guarantee that it'll survive the fall.
Also, I don't think
for
Boromir wants to be thrown, Boromir.
You see Bernier just has like wide eyes, and he's just kind of shaking his head like, no.
Yeah.
No. No.
As
Joel.
he
mean-
looks, as he looks down the 300 feet to the bottom of the chasm.
Fortune's already has her Misty Step plan, and we can communicate for Fortune with Bornir with a message.
Do any of you have Featherfall, by the way?
No.
No.
Hold on, let me check my list of spells.
Like, on you right now.
Nope, I'm a druid.
Hmm.
I think only wizards and sorcerers get featherfall.
Well,
Articles
joke's
do
on
too.
you.
Bards do too.
Well, joke's on you. The sorcerer
Artificer,
is
bard,
a
sorcerer, and
nuke.
wizard.
Okay. So yeah, technically Fortune could prepare it, but doesn't have time.
I'm not good with falling.
Alright, so basically the plan is I find a nice narrow portion, and I get a good running start, and I cast the spell.
Thumper gives a thumbs up. You can do it, Fortune. I believe in you.
Oh, yes, I believe in me too.
Yeah, just don't go that low down, or the spell won't reach.
I only need to get like a good few feet so that I don't land directly on the edge. It's not that far.
I can't directly measure the shut up.
Dolan, stop talking.
All right, so yeah, you guys spend a minute or two searching. You find a place that's probably that's about it's about 28 feet across instead of like the 30, but that's but looking, that's probably the best you're gonna get if you want to maintain any kind of like actual distance from the phase spiders.
That's good enough. All right. Now, what am I looking for in the mechanism? Exactly. Its operation?
He will explain the mechanism, and he will explain that if it is not done properly, it will most likely be trapped, as it is the back entrance to what is essentially a palace.
That makes sense.
He has no idea if the trap would still be functional, but
It's best to
yeah,
assume.
it would most likely be trapped with something. Something either sharp or something like it would hit you with something. Most likely a gas or something of that nature.
I really hope for the second one. I really do.
Yeah. And he will give you 3 different types that it could be.
Right?
The trap could be gas. Good thing we have these.
No. The 3 different types of
Really?
mechanism.
Well, you
Yeah, I
know
was
what?
just talking about the trap, the gas trap.
The good news is Fortune has Tinkerer's tools and Thieves' tools, so she should be able to A, identify the mechanism, and B, disable any traps. It should be
Yes.
okay. Should.
Would give you enhanced ability if I had it.
Alright.
Freaky of all the
I can-
times, this is the
I can help
time
you with
for
that.
you not to, roll bad.
Yeah,
I
we'll
can help
see.
you with that.
Well, if it's a gas trap, it won't be that bad.
Guidance.
Okay, so Fortune's gonna, get ready to get a running start. Just, get a good,
And
10
bless.
feet back. I appreciate it.
Are you doing guidance or bless?
Yeah, because they're both concentration.
Well, either way, alright, so bless is for attack goals and save goals, and guidance is for checks.
I'm gonna say this because Orin would know this. It probably is gonna take Fortune more than a minute to locate, identify, and prepare the mechanism.
I mean, with guidance, it's a cantrip. I don't need to waste a spell slot.
Yeah,
Well,
you can use that
tap
if
it.
you want. I was just talking about with Bless.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'll do
Fortune,
that.
please make an athletics roll. Athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, here we go.
You might probably need that.
So 5, and it's a what for Bless? D4 or not
A
Bless
D4.
for guidance? Not
Four.
Or
Bless.
guidance is a D4.
7.
2. With a 7, you begin to run across, and you make you get as close as possible to the edge before you jump. Unfortunately, the place you jumped off from seems to have been a rather poor choice, as you are jumping, you feel it. You can feel it as the cliff starts to crumble beneath your foot. Luckily, you're mid-jump. What is your strength score?
My strength. Oh, my strength score. That's a -1.
What is your strength score, though?
9.
Okay. In that case, with the crumbling of it, you manage to jump about 5 feet.
That's more than what I needed. Misty step.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You manage to you don't actually, normally on a long jump you jump up and over. You just jump over as the ground crumbles beneath you and start to instantly fall, and then you use your Misty Step to bounce over to the other side. Luckily managing to get about 7 feet from the edge. As you can still feel it, like that falling sensation slightly in your stomach as you land.
Like, it's literally lands, keeps going until she hits a wall, and then just stops. And, like, just crouches down there just for a moment. Never again. Never again.
None of you are able to hear the stone hit the ground.
Ugh.
Oh.
That's not unnerving.
That's 300 feet fall.
And when it hits the ground, if you were to look, you don't hear it. The dead silence of this place, it swallows the sound.
Oh, yay. The desecration. Or the
None of you even hear Fortune make contact with the other side. You don't hear her footsteps as she basically runs to the castle and presses herself against the wall. If you weren't seeing her, you would think that she had fallen.
You know, in a weird way, this place is hauntingly beautiful.
Desecration, right.
No, I think that's Phasmus
I
doing
think
that.
it's just haunted.
And Freaky,
Hmm?
as you are pressing against the wall of this of the keep, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay. 17?
Oh.
As you touch the wall, you feel this nearly overwhelming sense of terror. As whatever is in there, you can sense the hatred. It is almost like a balloon nearly about to burst, and you're touching the rubber. You can feel something trembling. Luckily, the hatred is not enough to paralyze you with fear for now, but you can sense that it's only going to get stronger the deeper in you get.
Oh, yay. Well, let's start making my way to the drawbridge controls. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Please make an investigation check.
Okay. Where's my... I thought I had proficiency in that. Well.
It takes you about an hour to find them, unfortunately. Because of the distraction of you having nearly died, and there's something that very much wants you horrifically murdered in this castle that you're alone next to.
Oh yeah, the silence is not helping.
Oh yeah. You can't hear the rest of the group either. You would have to probably shout at the top of your lungs for them to be able to hear you.
Comforting thoughts.
But you actually do find it eventually. It is, interestingly enough, it's the controls. You actually overlooked them twice before because they are built into a stone, made to camouflage to look as if they are part of that stone. And it is right here. It is right here.
Okay.
Right here.
I guess I shall... God, I thought I had investigation. Anyway, I guess I'll check for traps.
If you want to, do a Tinker's Tools check with intelligence.
That'd be for identifying things. I have to check for
to
traps.
identify which one of the three he said it was.
Oh, that thing, right. A 22.
With a 22, you are instantly able to recognize that yes, this is the second form, and the trap on this one is a gas, but it is an acidic gas.
Oh yay!
Like a puff of acid would just hit you in the face.
Oh yay!
With his help, you are very easily able to just activate it.
Well, I probably need to disable the trap first.
No. The trap is only if you only if you activate it in the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
It's like a puzzle box. If it's just that if you do it wrong, you get punished.
Right. Well, okay. I already spent an hour. Might as well spend another 10 minutes. Let's drop a little silence on the mechanism.
Alright. You can't wait 10 minutes. It's the 1 minute. It's one action.
It's a ritual spell.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Silence, ritual, concentration.
Huh? Why doesn't it say it in that spell card?
I don't know. I'm actually gonna check that. One moment. Something might be broken. I don't think it is, but
I think
we'll see.
I don't think it normally says if it's ritual spell on that.
I remember it being one. Yeah, one action, ritual, second level spell. D&D Beyond says.
Yeah.
Here, let me
If you
send
look
you
in the
the
spell
thing.
list, there's an
Oh,
R
it
next
is.
to it.
Yeah, it
ritual
is.
spell.
Yeah, silence, second level illusion ritual.
Yep.
That is weird. Why doesn't it say it's a ritual?
Roll 20.
It says it in the spell sheet when I type it up in the thing.
But you have to remember, roll 20 is a microtransaction engine first and a tabletop simulator second.
Yeah. Weird.
You know.
Anyways, yeah. By the way, are any of you guys doing anything
Yeah,
during
she's
this time?
fortunately been gone an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, Owen's probably just trying to see if he can spot you.
Oh yeah,
hiding
Oren,
for.
you are definitely able to like watch her like wandering around.
Yep. Yeah, that's good.
Especially with your 300 feet of dark vision.
Orion had
Yeah.
a flash of inspiration and is currently scribbling notes for something.
Rocket
DM me
boots.
what that is, please. Like in Discord.
Moon boots. You're gonna make some moon boots.
Jetpack.
Grappling hook.
Like a...
Oh, grappling gun, nice.
Exactly.
Grappling
And
gun.
I'm thinking of making a modification that attaches to my gun. And so I'm gonna make my gun just a hub for a bunch of different modifications. And
I'm gonna
then
give it to
Like
your girl.
like an underslung grenade launcher, but with grappling hook.
yeah, pretty much. And then that grappling hook would stay in the thing, and it'll be built to be really strong enough to hold a person. And you attach that thing to a harness.
Oh, the problem is you would need chainsaw bandit. You would need what's it called? Oh, my brain. I lost it. I lost my train of thought.
Well, I'm gonna be working with like Fortune and probably some other spellcasters. So I was thinking it would be powered by the catapult spell.
Hello, my friend. Do you need a
Oh my God.
spellcaster? You say?
Ryan, give it to Colin when you're done. Give it to Colin when you're done.
No way he can launch it into the fucking ocean.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no. Orion remembers that grappling hook incident.
God
It
damn it.
wasn't really an incident. It was just like me throwing me to the.
That was so funny.
Me
Like
throwing.
that was so funny. Like I will never forget that. Like I'd like to throw the grappling hook to them. Do you want to throw the hook down? Yes. It goes sploosh. All right, now what?
And then Orion losing his shit.
Yeah, I remember you said, "Why are you so dumb?" like 3 times.
Why are you
like this?
Oh yeah.
I watched it.
that was so fucking funny. Anyways, yeah. So, do you guys do anything in the hour and 10 minutes that Fortune is gone?
Yes. Thumper would like to ask Orin. Orin, my friend. Can you put up the dome, the sphere, or
The circle. Well, I don't know what it's really called,
Look at the
unfortunately.
house. Look at the house. Of course.
I think it'll be safer in there than out here, if I'm not mistaken, as you did explain
Alright.
before, me boy.
Alright, we just need everyone else to huddle up.
What's happening?
Aye.
Group.
Are you
We're
casting?
heading in the
Are
dome.
you casting Tiny Hut?
Yeah, sure. Look at the
Alright.
house. Look at the
11
house.
minutes.
Which will cast.
All right, sure.
Vroom. And Colin's just
Oh,
like
also, isn't my voice like very fitting for this adventure since we're underground? I sound like those dwarven people in Trunon. Right.
wow.
It is very.
Wow.
You kind of do actually.
It's. It fits the
Colin's not
the
gonna-
dwarves. Does not fit you.
Ah, you don't like it then?
2, 3, 4,
Bummer.
5. What's the 6th one?
Where did he hear dwarf say bummer? That's a great
There's the one on the back. There's the one above the trigger. There's the two above the pistol. There's the one on like the very top, like on the top right, and then there's the one like immediately below that little tiny thing right there. Little tiny protrusion. That's another scope.
Fucking hell. That's.
And then it's got the red dot sight.
This is an abomination. It's 3 guns.
And it has a red dot. It's got a laser sight and a flashlight, but the laser sight is behind the clip, so the clip blocks the laser sight.
Yeah.
The flashlight blocks the laser sight.
This is basically a meme that happened because there was like a bunch of like anti-gun news things that were like talking about like all the modifications you can put on a modern assault rifle or like an M16 assault rifle or something like that. They were like, they had said like the normal ones, but apparently that wasn't enough, so they started like just adding on like obscure crazy bullshit ones that don't actually exist.
Anywho. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah, no.
What is
No,
Colin doing?
Colin's just like hey, you guys know the fireball spell that I that's on my arm.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking of maybe like making something smaller than that. Like a spiraling balls of fire all around me. I'm testing it out.
Great balls of fire.
Yeah, I'm testing it out right now. Not you know, I haven't really thrown it out there, but you know, I'm just getting to the feel of it when I decide to cast it. You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Can I inside that? Mm-hmm.
Yes. What are you inciting?
It is the of someone who's very distracted with what he's doing.
Not really listening to you.
Yeah, it's like yeah, that's great.
I did that once. I was working with someone and we were making, I think I was in banquets, and they were trying to teach me how to make a dressing, but I already knew how to make the dressing, so I was just kind of doing it, not listening to them. I was like, all right. And then like eventually like I just get like slapped on the shoulder because I'm like, what? And they're like, I stopped talking for 30 seconds and you just kept doing that.
But I'm making the dressing.
Okay, so what is Orion doing?
Right. He is. So he has 2 pages of his notebook open, and one has the grappling gun, and the other is a sort of gun of silence, trying to figure out how he can get Fortune's silence thing onto his gun so it doesn't make any noise. And he's just like frantically writing on the grappling gun, and then his head starts to the other one, frantically writing on the other one.
Nice. All right. So what is Beldroth doing?
Eldroth is also watching Fortune, just kind of like that slight bit of worry. Like I have complete, like mentally thinking, I have faith enough in this woman, but at the same time, I was told how skittish she was. May have not been the best option, but it's the only option, I think. Shit. I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? And that's about it. Watching Fortune and thinking.
Oh.
Also thinking about new ring creations, because this is beautiful, getting inspiration. But also, I'm probably gonna die down here.
Oh, well drawn.
He doesn't mind the company, at least.
Nice. All right, so you guys head closer to where Fortune is. Orin, very easily able to keep an eye on her. Beldroth, unfortunately for you, she kind of slips in and out of your sight because of the distance.
Which is fine.
But yeah, eventually, you guys actually have to leave for a little bit because you have to go around this house. You find a path that leads all the way around the this pillar here. It's a path that's interesting enough. It seems to it's hidden in a way that it's very obviously there, but if you weren't looking specifically for it, like you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Like if you were just at the distance and like looking in its general direction, it would probably look like just the end of the cliff. But it's a little bit of a downwards slope. You would have to get right up to it to see the slope itself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it leads to a path all the way behind this pillar right here. And you guys see as Fortune is fiddling with the little mechanism. And as she does, Fortune, it's the silence you have gotten so used to is still around you. Only now you can't even hear yourself.
I assume that's my silence spell, or did some shit go down?
No, that's your silence spell.
Oh, okay.
It's just that now you can't even hear yourself.
Expected.
Yeah. And as you do, so basically, like here's one cliff, and here's the other. Like here's the mechanism right here. Here's Fortune. Here's the rest of the party. Here's the pillar. You would think that normally a bridge would be the type that like it's like up here, and it would it would like go down. But you don't see that. Instead, when you attempt to interact with the machine, a different sort of thing happens. A different kind of bridge appears. It seems like a single contiguous stone slab. Second. Extends out from the stone beneath you, Fortune. Simply going to extending. Until, with a whomp, it impacts with the stone with the stone next to the pillar. It's loud enough to the point where you guys actually can hear it echo in the silence, but usually you would hear it as echo, echo, echo. Only this time, it's more like echo, echo. It seems to have just been. It seems to have just been cut off. Whatever is affecting this place, even a noise this loud, does not seem to be safe from it. As you see, as well, 2 pieces of stone extend out from the cliff you are on, and sink into the bridge, into little holes on this side.
Ooh, the locking mechanism.
Yep. So basically, this is the bridge from that, and you can see a little thunk and thunk. The bridge is about 8 feet wide, about a foot thick, and it spans the entire way. What would you like to do?
We now zoom in.
Is it a good idea to trust the bridge?
I can try.
Should we tie ourselves to something?
I mean, it's stone and it's dwarven made.
Burnett just
So
kind of
I-
shrugs his shoulders and says, "Well, if you didn't want to use it in the first place, then what was the point of all this?"
So what do we have?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just that, creepy, abandoned place. Bridges are kind of scary, and heights. So,
Well,
sorry.
you're a light thumper. You can go first.
Thovian will hoist his maul, and he will, he will hoist his greatsword, and he will kind of like rush over the bridge to like get to Fortune, because his job is to like protect you guys.
Well, all right, I guess we're going.
Guess so. I don't trust bridges.
I'll like grab Thumper and put him on my shoulders and just go.
This is probably like a 2-foot thick stone slab kind of deal, so
Yeah, it's 8 feet wide and 1 foot thick.
yeah, that's like really sturdy.
I don't know. Oh yeah, if Orion's going to carry Thumper, then Thumper will nervously oblige.
I think we'd only need to be
Okay.
nervous if like Burrow was
Roll
running
him.
across this thing.
Or Sprocket.
Throw him.
More Sprocket than Burrow. Burrow would have to like jump on it. Sprocket might actually cause trouble running across.
Burrow with enlarge on her.
Duh. That's a lot.
So yeah, we going.
Yeah, Ghost. Sparkers is something that Cole
What are-
might be interested in, which is it's literally You get an alchemist
Oh,
fire.
the last thing you were talking about?
Yeah, you need alchemist tools to make it, but you get like you buy one alchemist fire and like split up into like 5 little doses, and you mix those 5 little doses into vials of oil, and it basically makes an oil vial that you throw and ignites itself on impact.
Yeah. Well,
Little fireballs.
Oh, yeah.
But...
I just bit into one of those chocolate balls. It's fucking cake.
Yep,
Fuck you.
those things are really
It's super fucking good.
good. Yeah, they're Oreo, aren't they? Like that cookies and cream flavor.
No,
Okay, it's just chocolate ones. I had like Oreo ones once. and
it's
it
like
was-
super moist too. God
yeah,
damn.
they are. They always are. I had those like at a Christmas party one year. My sister made them because she likes to experiment with desserts, and they were fucking amazing. And I made myself sick eating them.
Normally, I might not bother with these because of the white chocolate on them, but goddamn, is it good?
It's a drizzle. It's a drizzle of white chocolate.
I know it. It's the principle of the matter,
The
though.
principle.
Yeah, like people can't. We can't be seen eating white chocolate.
That's for humans.
Anywho, so Barnett will tell you that there are, in fact, 2 entrances. There is a hidden entrance, a hidden back entrance that would be for like bringing stuff, air quotes, in, or there would be the main entrance. The main entrance, which
Drugs?
is by the, which you would have to get closer to the face spiders.
I think we know the obvious entrance that we're going to, right?
The not face
All right,
spiders
main
one.
entrance it is.
No.
All right, let's go.
Believe it or not, William, we are level 5.
No,
4 phase spiders can slaughter us.
Secret entrance,
But
guys.
I
What the
can.
fuck?
But I can see them.
If you cast the spell, yes.
Colin, the whole
Yeah.
party's already already going to the main entrance. Come on.
Phase spiders
No.
are CR3. Damn, I
Mhm.
did not realize they were that high.
Yeah.
I thought they were
We
CR2.
struggle.
Eh.
We struggle with CR2s. We're not
Don't
gonna go
worry,
with
there's
CR3.
6 of you. There's 7 of you, or 8 of you.
Do you have any how much damage
I thought you were going to
phase
say there's
spiders do?
7 of them.
I said 6 and then not. And then 7, and then I finally got the right number, which is 8. God damn it.
Well, there are 9 of us. It's just that one of us is an escort mission.
Yeah. Yeah, an escort mission that got you guys into the back fucking entrance.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
more about him having 4 HP thing.
Oh yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
useful. He's just fucking fragile.
Yeah.
He's useful, just not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Yep.
I had Sanctuary. Where'd Sanctuary go? Sanctuary? Uh-oh.
Did you unprepare it?
I think I prepared it a long time ago.
Well, that's fine.
Too late. Rip.
I have it.
Yeah.
Only 1 minute.
If we are finding something here in the keep, I do have locate object as a spell.
That's useful.
Yeah.
I do have to be familiar with the object though, so
you just
does
have
a
to...
description work?
Yeah.
Or a
I-
picture?
Does it?
I don't know. It says you have to be familiar with the object.
I think you can describe an object of its kind as well.
Yeah, and if it's like the sword or something like that, then there's one of a kind.
It'd just be like, enchanted suit of armor or enchanted. What he used a maul, didn't he?
Yes.
So enchanted maul. I'd assume it's enchanted.
Yeah. I believe I told you last session his maul is actually named.
Oh, in that case, it'd literally be a maul named and the name. Because you just need
Was
to give
it?
a description.
Mauler.
No, it was. Hang on, I have him. There he is.
I have Morden something somewhere in its name, I think.
The Sunburst Mall.
Oh, okay, I was thinking a different thing.
So if I prepare locate object and been given a description of this object, will I be able to locate it?
Pop it up, please.
Yep. Locate up. Set level 2. Here it is.
Remember, it's only locate person that you have to be familiar with them. Or name. An object that's familiar to you.
Discover an object that's familiar to you.
Familiar to you,
What's
as
that?
in that you understand what it is, so you can't say to Thumper, find me an iPad Pro 10.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
Yeah.
So I guess you could just say magic mall, and
At will.
Is the guy's mole magic? Is that our bodyguard? No wait.
his mall is not magic now.
Oh, interesting.
Fuck my. Magic.
But yeah, Thumper will exclaim that he does have the locate object spell and can have it prepared if he takes a sleepy.
Why did you not prepare it last night?
You mean this morning?
This morning? Well, last night.
We didn't get a long rest. Remember?
No, you got a long rest.
Yeah, we did.
You should have before the fight with the slimes.
Boss wasn't here, was he?
Oh yeah, no,
Nope,
he wasn't. No, he was here. He just had the shittiest internet connection possible.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Boxwatch had to fight to be here in any sense of the word.
Eventually, he just gave up.
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it, this cake was good. Fuck.
Yep. George Schwetty, and these are his Schwetty balls.
Chef's chocolate salty balls.
I want your cakes.
Oh,
I'll
well,
finally-
that's true.
You can't have my ass. Not yet. Not without dinner first.
Fine, I'll find where you live and then I'll buy you dinner.
Anywho, would anyone like to do a investigation check to assist Brornet?
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Let's
Yes,
go.
please.
It's all Ryan's good for.
Something I thought Fortune had,
Nat
but I'm
20.
stupid apparently.
Good lord.
No. You know what? Fuck you, Lucky.
Fuck all of you.
Okay.
Merlin doesn't.
I already
A
said Lucky.
4, a 3, and a 5. God
19,
damn it.
bitch. 19, bitch.
Can I retract my Lucky? Or...
And no, you can't. Good lord. He rolled a 9. So yeah. It takes you guys about 5 minutes to find the hidden entrance. Aaron, you are the one to find it yourself. It is interestingly enough, it seems to be a curtain to which stone dust has been glued
What? Wait.
to make
what?
it blend into the wall.
Huh.
Behind that is a small chamber with a locked metal door.
Guys.
Luckily, Brunette is able to unlock said door.
Yay.
Go ahead.
Guys, what are we gonna do if he gets vaporized?
We
Well-
cry.
That's one down.
All right.
I do have my cloak
We
of
get
useful
his
items.
brain. Oh, what?
I always have my cloak of useful items. Been sitting on that for a while.
Oh yeah, you could do like a window or something, couldn't you?
Yep.
Oh my
Nice.
god, castle map, we're
I'm,
finally
s-
here.
I'm saving it.
Welcome everybody to the keep of the fallen prince.
Ah,
I already
Goodness.
don't like it here.
The prince fell.
wait, does that mean I could actually change my spell slots? No, my spells, prepared spells for what we're doing?
Why am I near the front?
That's okay.
No?
Get me away from the front.
Was that a
last
no?
session that you tried to?
Yeah, no.
Get me into the front.
Here.
Get me to
You,
the front.
until you get a long rest, you are unable to change your
Damn,
spells.
right.
Spending it.
It's really weird that Fortune's probably the second best frontliner this party has.
Yeah, just because of her AC.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think-
sir.
I think
What was
Orin
he
and
do you have?
Beldroth are the two
Orin,
frontliners.
Beldroth, and Thumper should be the best frontliners.
I have 18 EC
I've got.
Wait, Thumper?
and 43
Yeah.
HP. And a
Because of
Warhammer.
Oh, you have
because
one
of
HP.
his wild shape.
I guess.
And I also
I
have
guess-
pretty alright AC as a druid.
Yeah.
Wiki,
Alright.
you've been
Yeah.
you've been assuming me as a paladin. Why didn't you? I was a frontliner.
Well, no, because you corrected me right before the session, so I remembered this time.
This entrance is surprisingly empty. The smell of rotten mildew permeate the air. To your left and right, you see what seem to be posts to which horses or some sort of mount might be affixed. To the south, a hallway extends. Unfortunately, this place is completely dark.
Like magical darkness or dark darkness?
Oh no, it's just not lit up.
Alright. Why does it feel like the actual air here is trying to kill me?
Dark vision?
Fortunate may be best
You-
if you don't go in, if you stay
Nah.
away from the front lines.
I'm actually, that's why I'm in the middle. I don't want to be picked off, but I also don't want to be in the front.
This
so
place,
wait a
by the
minute.
way, this place, it's to the point where not only can Orin feel the corruption, but all of you can like taste it. There's a taste on your tongue, like sucking an old penny that's been sitting in a puddle for a few days.
Oh yay, rust.
I don't know how that feels.
But to be fair, Fortune might be able to feel it too if this place has like beings
Oh, yeah,
that
no,
refuse
Fortune
to
feels-
cross over.
Oh yeah, no, Fortune feels it the hardest.
Oh yeah. Well, I was talking about the Dragull thing might also be happening if there's beings that refuse to cross over.
Yeah.
That's a paperwork nightmare is what that is. Orion has D10 HP. Why does he have the same amount of HP as Fortune, Astro?
He has +2 con.
So does Fortune.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I
I
can't
have a
see
+3 with
Fortune's
a
HP.
D8.
Maybe it's
I
because
have-
you're doing Warlock levels also.
I may want to
You should have
recalculate.
you should have 42 HP. Also, Warlock and Artificer are all D8s.
Oh.
Okay, so it's 12 to start with, and then I get 7 each level.
You should have 42.
I'm still high. Hell yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, so 7 times 4 is it's 6 times 4 is 26 or 24
Oh,
plus
wait, that's
12
right.
is 36
So you should have more
plus
than that.
plus 8 is yeah. No, it's hang on.
Hold on. Okay, so I've got 12 to start with, plus 4 times 7, which is 20.
No, it's
Four.
average for 10 is 6.
Oh. Okay.
44. We're all terrible at math.
We are apparently. Where'd I get that extra 1?
Well, it's not like he slobbered all into it. It was more like little. It's not like he
No, it's a
all over the fucking thing. Like a, and fold it over, and you put it in your pocket.
That's hilarious.
The taste is back immediately.
Yeah, that's why he didn't make a big effort about it, because he figured, shit. Okay, well.
Where is Beldroth?
Beldroth is over here.
Into the void.
Oh, he's merged into Auron.
Huh.
He's carrying Auron in his big strong arms.
I don't. Alright then. On the back now.
Oh, now he's 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
But I love like the explanation of that. Like, why do minis have to stand 5 feet away? Because if someone's doing the Turbo Macarena to charge a handful of face melt, while the guy next to my left does every Bruce Lee move at the same time, while the guy to my right swings a battle axe like it's a fucking yo-yo, I'm not getting in any of their ways.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah. What are you guys going to do?
Well,
As opposed to what you could see, like in these, those braziers are not lit. Who just left? Ghost just left. Okay.
Well, while you all think of something, I'll see what I can do to detect any rooms or anything.
Is it just me, or is the obvious let's light the braziers feel like a trap immediately?
It does, it feels very much like that. Fortune will start ritual casting detect magic while you guys think of stuff.
Testing.
Does anybody not have? Is anyone not very able to see in the dark?
Thumper raises his hand.
Darn.
Alright. Thumper?
To everybody, it's dim light in here, so any sight-based perception checks would be with disadvantage.
Couldn't Orin like do the giving dark vision?
Yeah,
Forgot
he
what it
can.
was.
Yes.
Yeah, he's able to do that.
Yes, but I'm a bit far away. I'm a bit far away, am I?
Wait.
This
It's just-
you can like step up. Like there's nothing to like. You can move around this room if you want.
Yeah.
So it's dim. It's dim light by default.
If you by default, it's pitch dark in here, pitch black, no light
Okay.
whatsoever.
Okay.
If you have dark vision, it is dim by default.
Well, Orion doesn't know this, but there's no magical radiation here.
That's what you say.
Not that you know of.
There is no war in bossing, say. There is no war in bossing, say.
Unless it works different than it does in Out of the Abyss.
It might.
You know what?
Anyway.
Thumper's gonna pull out Wiggles.
There has
Um,
there has been most definitely some kind of corruption of the Aaron as for as long as you've been in the Underdark. Because if you remember, like you guys have had like moments where you could hear each other's muscles moving, and then there's times where like you couldn't even hear each other's footsteps, or you could taste the like the sweat in the air, or like you could see like way further down, even though it was still pitch black. There is most definitely something going on down here.
Oh yeah.
And like the senses, the alteration of your senses seems to be the least of your worries at this point.
I think I'm about to use still by now.
I should probably warn all of you. And that presence I spoke of,
Yeah.
it got
in the splits.
It got really bad when I got within arm's distance of the wall, and it's been getting worse.
The spirits are angry because you're
Yes, I know.
similar to.
I know.
Yeah, Fortune, being in this place, it's almost overwhelming. I will be asking
Wow.
you periodically to make more wisdom saves, by the way.
I mean, she literally lived in the I could be strangled to death at any moment existence for the first 16 years of her life, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why you're just
Anyway.
making the saves and not instantly collapsing.
Exactly.
We don't have any light on, right? No one's lit anything up.
Nope, no one has said they have.
No.
Thumper is going to pull out Wiggles and have it activate the drift globe.
Alright.
Who would have thought?
There we go.
15 years of just horrendous abuse and useful.
Foxtrots.
Yes.
Hang on, let me check something very quickly.
Light spell.
I've given you that.
So let's
to
see.
avoid detection.
Well,
Right?
you son of a bitch, what are you about to do?
The light spell. Thumper. You actually all notice that the light spell doesn't do nearly as much as you would think. Because instead of 20 foot of bright light and 20 feet of dim light, it's just the 20 feet of bright light.
Ah.
The darkness almost seems to be swallowing the light whole, like a reverse fire, just burning the light away.
Be a real dickish place for William to introduce the Gru monster sheet that I made.
That's not unnerving in any way now, isn't it?
The darkness from
that
Don't
sounds-
Starve.
Alright, Fortune.
Huh?
As you complete your detect magic, you actually do find something.
Okay.
Tucked away in one corner, in this little corner right here, slightly buried behind a bit of wood, is a small slate.
Getting something? Like a slate made of stone that you pick up, or something attached to the wall?
A small hand slate.
Hmm.
And interestingly enough, it seems to have writing on it. Chalk writing.
Cool.
The slate itself seems to be have a very weak amount of enchantment magic on it.
So, is the writing like the writing we see here, or is the writing something else?
That is what is written on it.
Okay.
And it is in Dwarvish.
None of our miners were they, but in a rather strange altar there. We're not sure exactly what it is, but we suspect that he has found stone steel. To make such a thing into a weapon would be a waste. Should it be stone steel, I should be able to power a golem for thousands of years. It can't be common stone or iron golem, though. This might be discovery forward my work by decades. This discovery may forward my work by decades. Something's
Bro, does that mean there's some like ancient technology to revive to as a substitute to like a manual of golem?
more
a
just a
better
power
golem
source.
thing?
More just a power source you use for constructs.
We can make Warforged and make a country and
There is a
No.
country of Warforged.
no, our own country. Just make our own civilians.
Fortune could use this for SVNF
No.
War Thunder things.
No,
Oh.
that'll be expensive. Ghost.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
and I have money.
Do you want to do a check to see if you know what storm steel is?
Yes.
I'm not dwarvish, so no.
I can read it also, so should I also make the
She
check?
also read that out loud.
Yes,
so.
she did.
Yeah, but I don't think.
In
You know what,
English,
I'm still gonna do it.
not English, common.
She did.
Yeah, she read it out loud.
That's why I was reading it in
Alright.
Fortune's voice.
Yeah, I know.
What was the check?
I didn't know anything about dwarves.
Okay,
maybe
so
you-
would you want me to roll for the Storm Steel?
It would be either Smith's tools or Arcana.
It's the
I mean,
same.
we've
Oh,
already
hell.
spent like
Oh,
6 months in this
Fortune.
country. We know a thing or two, maybe.
Fortune,
Oh,
please.
Okay. That's the same roll. That's 22.
Whoa.
Well done.
Sure, why not?
Fortune's a bit cursed today, guys.
It's not. It's honestly not that. It's not that surprising that Fortune might not remember or know what this is, as it is one of the more obscenely rare things. Storm Steel is not really very well understood, but most people believe it to be some sort of crystallized lightning. Any weapon made with it deals only lightning damage. So if you make,
my.
so let me put it this way. If you have a paladin and they do a smite, they have a greatsword, they do slashing damage and radiant. If that weapon is the Storm Steel, it is only lightning damage. No radiant, no slashing, only lightning.
Let me guess, made by Cloud or Stone Giant?
Nobody knows where it comes from. Most people believe that it is, the most commonly held belief is that it is a,
Lead
it is
over.
created when a very magically charged stone is struck by lightning,
Could also
and
be,
it absorbs said lightning.
could also be bleed
That's
over from the
really-
quasi-elemental plane of storms.
It could be, yes.
Yeah,
Did I
probably.
have to find steel?
That's cool, right? Fortune? Maybe you can make like thunder bullets? Not thunder, lightning bullets?
I was thinking about using it as a power source, like they suggested. Because I was looking
I
into
don't know anything about that.
I was looking into constructs, so yeah. Or vehicles. Not sure.
Constructs.
Maybe a horseless carriage.
Robot servants?
Yes, possibly.
You'd
buy
also know
one if you-
that it's reportedly very hard to work with because whenever you hit it, it discharges.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
The lightning goes away or something?
So you have to be either like really, really prepared, or you have to be like immune to lightning in some way.
If you do make one, can I be like your first client?
All right. So, this is the entrance you came in, and there is a hallway leading to the south. There's nothing else in here other than the rotted wood of the horse troughs and what are they called? Horse troughs and wherever the fuck you tie a horse.
Yeah, the stables.
Stable?
No, not a stable.
Fence.
The posts that you tie a horse to.
Yeah. Also, enchantment magic ? Slate. There we go.
I'm just gonna kind of tap the two guards at the front and tell them, Mark, let's get a move on. March, you strong-looking armored people.
March, yeah. Whips.
Bombano would have been watching over you guys, but Thovian would have been like keeping an eye down south here. Burnett would like be next to Fortune, kind of like trying to glance at the slate.
Yeah, should have let him see it.
Yeah.
No, you really need to learn to just ask for a meal. For a meal.
Oh yes. Yes, sorry. Sorry. I'm just so used to having to look over people's shoulders to find things out. But that's interesting. That's an enduring slate.
Oh, that'd be transmutation magic.
Would it?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, whatever you write on that, we'll stay on it until you give the command phrase, in which case it will be magically wiped away.
Well, that is interesting.
It's useful for blueprints and things like that.
Very much so.
Or for giving to messengers.
Well, I'll be able
Someone apparently, it looks like someone used it for self-reflection of some sort.
Perhaps.
But please lead the way. This place is quite terrifying, and I don't want to go anywhere myself.
Yes, it'd be very bad if you did.
And let's see. Thovian will kind of like head forward. He'll like have his back to this corner right here, and then he'll like spin around it like his great sword ready. Or he just like seems to relax slightly and then waves you guys over.
Well, come on, everyone.
See what?
Flick, flack. Thumper has the light, so he's gotta be somewhere in the front. Flick, flack.
Oh, here, let me set something up for William's sake.
East.
There you go.
What is that?
That's the detect magic.
Oh, yes.
Let's see, how long does that last? I think it's 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yep. 10 minutes.
You can sense like they're rather heavily augmented armor in some way.
Yeah.
But yeah. And interestingly enough, Burnett also seems to have some magic items on him. Mostly transmutation. His pen seems to be very heavily enchanted.
It's probably was it the scrying pen or whatever, the one that can write telepathically, and you can like let go of it and it'll write itself like things you give it telepathically, and it has infinite ink. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. It was introduced in like the Candlekeep book.
Might be.
Freaking knowing all the magic items like a fucking bastard.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do? There seems to be a doorway down here, and there's this hallway down here. By the way, you guys, you pass the brazier, and there seems to be a statue of a dwarf right here. It seems to have been shattered, however, so that you can only see up to the thighs of the thing. The rest of the statue litters the ground. And on the plaque, you can read the name Saint Antodiel.
I was gonna say, do these thighs look kingly?
They look saintly.
Right here is a is what seems to be a very a dragon.
It's interesting.
What you can
to see.
sense
How is
as
that?
I believe, a silver dragon.
Yeah, dragons do have distinct looks as well, not just their color.
Yeah.
And the metallic dragons are
Oh.
much more distinct from each other than the chromatic ones.
I like that little dragon.
Still, chromatic dragons are still very. You can still distinguish them between each other even without the color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all of them you can, but it's easier with metallic dragons because they're wildly different versus chromatic ones, which are slightly different horns, maybe a little bit of webbing here and there.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I think I.
Like black dragons have the goat horn.
Yeah.
They look cool.
They do. Alright. The door. Or wait. Poking the head around, looking down the hall while William reads the notes and just waiting a minute.
Thumper's not the class or the character to open doors. That's
No?
not his thing.
Sure you can. You just gotta be brave.
Mm.
You just
Thumper's
have
not
to-
brave.
You just have to disregard your character enough.
I mean, Fortune can mage down the door if you'd like.
You see, he's an Axel. He's not strong. He's a baby. Come on.
He's baby.
Speaking of
Sure.
which, scoops him up, puts it on shoulder.
Exactly.
Sack of potatoes. Leafy
No.
potato-
No, Orion doesn't potato sack him. He scoops him up and puts him on his shoulders.
So,
Oh,
Alex,
you're gonna piggyback. Well, no, not piggyback, right?
Yeah, not quite piggyback, but
I think it's a brass dragon, actually.
ooh.
Anyways, further down this little hallway, you see what seems to be a few more statues, or the remains of a few more statues, and there seems to be a room.
She can only see this far.
Yeah, seems to be a room. That's for comical, who can see up to 300 feet, I believe.
Ah, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
superior vision. Aha.
Yeah. Comical. You actually can see all the way to what seems to be some kind of cave-in. All the way over here.
Huh. Looks like a sort of jack bubble.
Well,
That's either a pile of blocks or something's blocking the or a bunch of stones blocking an entrance.
maybe that would be a good time for the item detection? I do not know, or do we just want to search around?
And interestingly enough, this room does actually seem to have one of the braziers lit.
Oh, that's concerning.
The only issue being that it only seems to be lighting this room. You see, there seems to be like some kind of hard border, like right here, where the light would probably normally be able to exit, but it just doesn't.
smell that? Smells like a trap.
I was trying to put like how Beljoss is humming to himself, thinking, "Yep, that's a trap. That's a trap. That's probably a trap. Everything's probably a trap."
People like traps. That's why they're so popular in anime.
Oh,
It's no stuff.
the dick makes it cuter. God.
Alright, so Thovian will kind of like look back at you, Fortune, and he'll point this way, and then he'll point this way, and just kind of, and then point at you.
Well, Thumper, do you want to try that item location you were talking about?
As I said, I'm going to need a long rest to
Oh.
differentiate my spells. That's why I've been asking for one.
Okay, I didn't know if William would let you do that or not.
Nah, he has
Said
to
no.
add a long rest, unfortunately.
Well, he did, but he wasn't online.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm stuck with my non-scouting spells. It's fine.
I guess we'll try the door first. I'm apparently leading the expedition for some reason.
He said he just shakes his head. When you say I'm leading, apparently, he shakes his head like he points at himself and like points forward. He then points at you, points at his head, and then points like down this hallway or that. He's basically what he's saying is he goes first, but you choose where to go.
Isn't that a terrible idea? If it's trapped?
He shrugs his shoulders.
Oh wait, Thovian's saying this, not Boromir.
Yeah, Thovian.
My,
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Brunette is just chilling in the back with Bombeta.
Okay, my brain. Goddamn.
You have 3 NPCs. I guess it's to be expected.
It's not just that. I have leaky brain today, as I have for the.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't-
yeah. Thovian says he will lead. You just tell him where to go.
Yeah. Sleep does not make me feel rested anymore. It just makes me feel like not death. Okay, so.
That way?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thovian will very kind of like slowly like lead up to this hard border, and then he just steps inside, waits a bit, steps further into the room, waits a bit, and then like puts a thumbs up over his shoulder.
What's that?
Thumper's
Now,
gonna.
do you think this detective will dwarves or not?
Well, we're about to find out.
What's that?
And then everyone explodes.
William reads notes. Horrifying
Fortune.
notes. Yeah?
Would you kindly make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah? At 18?
Oh,
All right.
okay.
As you step
that?
into the light, Fortune, you hear what sounds like dozens of angry voices yelling in Dwarvish about demons and old grudges, and you feel that ancient hatred coalesce slightly in this room. Luckily, you are able to shake it off, for lack of a better term.
Alright, they really did not like me stepping in here. At all.
It's just voices for now.
This room has what seems to be a very large statue of a silver dragon pointing to the corridor in the south. Fortune, now that you are in this room, you actually can sense that there seems to be a aura of transmutation magic around the head of the dragon.
The dragon is magical. Transmutation on the head.
Which part?
On the head of it?
The head.
Yeah, like which part of the head?
The head.
Just the.
The whole head.
The entire.
Brunette will come forward. Ooh, that's a good check. And he actually does know what this is. He'll point at the metal door to the south here, and he'll say that it's a type of trap. If you try to open the door without the key, so if you try to pick the lock or like knock it down, the magic, the dragon head will unleash on you. And since it is a silver dragon, he guesses that it's probably cold.
That would be evocation, not transmutation.
No, I went with the dragon's breath spell. It is transmutation.
Oh, that's transmutation because it changes your neck to be able to produce the thing. It's like transmuting you into having the dragon power.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. So he says someone either needs to tank that or you need to find the key.
You know what would be useful if I had a spell to locate an object key.
You can do that.
In 8 hours.
Say, but no, we can find a sturdy piece of, well, a solid sheet of metal would work best.
Maybe I can surround myself in fire and protect myself from the cold air.
If it's ice, then maybe we could fight it out fire?
Like what I did with slimes.
And the rest of the room, you see the two braziers. The only one that seems to be lit is this one, casting off shades of color that don't fit for a fire. It's off slightly, too dark. The orange is more of a burnt orange. The red is more of a crimson. The yellow is... I don't know much about yellows, actually. But it is much darker than it should be.
It's more of a brass than a yellow.
Okay. Yeah. And as you look at the statue of the dragon, the shadow it casts, it looks as if a very long, thin arm with spindly fingers with long claws suddenly reaches out through a shadow on the wall. Suddenly lurches out and grasps your shadow, Fortune, by the throat, and you can feel something squeezing you by the neck for half a second, before the flickering of the fire causes it to disappear again.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You guys could see this like several times. See, like faces in the shadows, or long limbs seemingly extending out towards you.
If it's an undead, make sure it makes
Mostly
wisdom
Fortune.
saves. Oh god.
What if we disguise Fortune?
As you look, Brunette's shadow actually for a second seems to be something much more demonic in nature. Before the shadow flickers, and once again, it is his own.
Oh, this place is desecrated beyond all reason.
Yeah, a lot of people died here, and it's from like a demon worshippers.
Right. One moment, let me check something. That just keeps going forever. Okay. Glowy chest piece of reducing shadows. Yay.
Like with the torch, your light unfortunately only speds within the 5 foot of bright light, not the additional 5 feet of dim.
That'll have to do, because it at least stops me from casting a shadow. Well, it puts like a barrier of light between my shadow being cast and all that. Shadows are weird.
Yeah.
There's an area of light between my shadow and me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. Concern.
Brunette is looking at this thing, and he just looks fascinated. As you also see, like, the two two potted plants in the corner,
Alive
which,
and well.
interestingly enough, they are alive, but they seem to be warped.
Oh,
It's looking a little.
They seem to be ferns, but the stems seem to have like long, black, jagged shapes. The leaves seem to be a very dark red, and there's some sort of liquid dripping from them.
Oh yeah, they're like.
I could
blood
speak with these
ferns.
lovely people or plants.
Do it.
I can't right now, though, fortunately.
They're just gonna scream on you.
No, they're gonna say something much more disturbing, like yes, another beating heart. Rip it open, tear it from its chest, bring it over my roots.
No.
It's gonna be something like that.
Lovian, once again, is like pointing, is watching you guys, saying like, if you want him to do something or go somewhere. Bombena is keeping up the rear, and Brunette is just kind of vibing.
Looking at the dragon
Can we
head.
just?
Normally
Can we-
he would be utterly terrified, but the fascination of new discovery seems to be slightly pushing that away.
Well,
He's vibing.
how desperate are we to find out what's on the other side of the trapdoor?
Well, that's probably that is where the inner keep would be, and that is most likely where the Lord Inquisitor is.
So, we need to find the key
can-
first to open that door,
Yes,
don't we?
most likely. Yes.
Can't we just disable the dragon? It's just the head, right?
I could, if I can dispel it, but I'll have to take a long rest to get the spell.
What is long rest?
8 hours.
No, just
You have to sleep one.
just dismantle the head.
We could try that.
No. It's only the head, and it should be breakable.
Depending on the circumstances, I don't know if it just fills the room with shimmering mist, or if it fires a cone like an actual dragon does, but
Brunette would say that yes, it would fire a cone.
in which case, I could probably position myself somewhere where I wouldn't get directly hit by it and tamper with the door.
By the way, there is a coat of arms on the door of a crossed battle axe and smithing hammer.
Interesting.
They are crossed over a chalice.
Freaky knows this, but he can't fucking place the name. Or no, it's not what I'm thinking. Never mind. Yeah, it's a great question. But if you'd like, I can try.
Maybe let's go.
I mean, we have that acid. We can destroy it without making any noise. The dragon head. I mean, not the door.
We do have the acid, that's true. Do we want to try that?
Won't it
I
go
kinda
off if
wanna
it's
try.
tampered with?
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, but it won't hit any of us.
Yes, I can set it off from a distance, you see.
Go ahead.
Well, then
You guys would know that
Easy.
the acid of the gelatinous cube, it doesn't affect stone.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just be very careful, everyone.
I can try to tap
Okay.
out the door. Alright, so everyone clear out.
Burnett will probably recommend just finding the key, or at least trying to.
We
Like,
can't-
why? This isn't even me saying that. This is like, why? Why risk it? So let's simply try and
Exactly.
find the key. Besides, we might need that door later.
Well, the thing is, I don't know what corner we're going to turn and get attacked by 50 shadows in. So
Or shadows.
Well,
Shadows?
if we do get shadows, we can maybe.
Also, hi, Timmy.
Maybe.
Timmy,
Dammy,
get
you
back in
got
your
out of the
well.
well. God damn it, Astra.
He's apparently watching this through VR chat.
Why?
Because it can.
Are you in your well?
Fascinating.
We're in roll 20. It's 2D.
Yeah, he was watching
Oh.
my stream earlier in VR too.
Nice. Cool.
Well, basically,
Anyways.
what Freaky's thinking is Fortune could stand. Right here should actually do it. Because.
Unless it's like a cone of.
Well, the thing is, if it is a cone of cold, it would expand. No, that would just hit it. So Fortune would have to stand. Like. Where
Maybe we
Burnett
should
is,
just find the key.
basically. Yeah, we could just find the key. It's just. Guys.
There's
Guys,
a
the
weird fire
shadows.
somewhere.
It's right here.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or if we just wanted to try to find the
Then
key, we can just bring
it-
that brazier out.
Instead of using our time like this, we should get the key, get this done with, and get out of it as soon as possible for Fortune's safety and ours as well. Right?
This is the
Okay.
soonest possible option.
You see, you're using like weird video game logic.
Yeah.
So the thing is, in video games, yeah, it's just find the key. There are no mechanics for getting through the door without the key. So do the stupid thing and bump around the unknown area full of God knows what, setting off traps, angering monsters, and going through scripted hellhole events as if you're playing, fucking Silent Hill. We don't have to go into the closet of death. We can listen to the guy in the theater yelling, "Don't go in there." We have that option. We don't have to open a
but
door and get
Freaky.
attacked by 30 shadows, please.
But Freaky, think about the loot.
What loot? We can't loot this place. We have like 4 dwarves loyal to Trunok here that'd be unhappy with us looting the fucking, historical
I mean-
site.
Technically, we're looting the Grand Inquisitor. So.
Yes, but that's like a retrieval thing. We're not
Yeah.
allowed to like loot the castle because this is a historical site.
Yeah. The king
We're
would
gonna
have
make the
told.
guards retreat.
Like,
Anyways,
you
Freaky,
guys.
if you want to do the acid thing, please do.
Yeah,
Because
you
I want
guys.
to
We're
happy.
not doing the acid thing.
You guys would have been told that, unless it's like culturally significant to the dwarves, which Burnett would tell you, you are free to keep anything you find.
Oh.
Cool beans.
Unless
Oh,
it's
let's loot the fucking place.
unless like I said, like Burnett says, yeah, no, that's like really important to us dwarves. Please don't keep that.
Do alcohol count?
Yes.
Yes.
It depends on who made it.
I mean,
I like the no hesitation yes from me and Boxtrots.
I really want the alcohol from the bar, man. It looks expensive.
You want the fucking Blackbriar mead?
The Blackbriar mead, it was special because like that dude is, yeah, he's like one of the 10 most infamous dwarves.
Basically, that's
history.
like a step below Holy Relic.
Yeah. Like that's like saying oh, I want to take Saint Antoniel's original recipe for healing potions. No.
Yeah.
No.
Or like saying like, oh, here's an actual page from the actual first Bible.
Well then, Fortune, what are you doing? Do the thing.
Do you guys want me to try and get through the door?
Yes.
What are you using? What are you using?
Sure.
Let's
It's
consider.
better than bumbling through the dungeon and not finding the key, as you said.
Well,
What are
okay.
you using to get through that door?
Well, first off, everyone clear out. Well, you have 10 minutes to clear out, actually. Unseen Servant.
Okay.
Fortune's just gonna...
Ryan? Well, it won't hit.
Burnett will check out these unfortunately shattered statues.
The cold shouldn't damage them. I can fix them even if it does. Okay, so she'll hand the Unseen Servant the Thieves' Tools.
Can it even use Thieves' Tools?
Not with proficiency.
I guess a human servant could use Thieves' Tools, just not very well.
Yeah. It doesn't really say it's dex, but I guess it'd be like, what, a flat d20? I don't know.
Yeah, but it has AC of 1 hit point and a strength of 2.
Can you even carry the thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought.
Hang on, let me check something.
I'm pretty sure they weigh less than 30 pounds, Foxrots.
I don't know. Healer's weighs like 10 pounds.
That makes sense. Full like salves and stuff. I mean, the fact that it can like serve drinks and things implies that's not a shaky mess that falls over every 5 minutes.
And I thought a healer's could just filled with band-aids.
Oh no, there's a lot of stuff. There's like suture kits, band-aids, of course.
Just band-aids.
Alright, so an unseen servant is not able to do anything that requires an ability check.
Okay.
Then it can't mend clothes or anything like that, or light a fire.
I mean,
lighting a fire doesn't require an ability check.
Yeah, it's a survival check to start a fire.
I mean,
it'd be Weaver's tools for mending clothes.
I mean, with does it require? No, Tinderbox doesn't require a check.
What about mending clothes? That'd be Weaver's tools. Yeah, mending clothes. Cleaning, mending, and folding clothes. Lighting fires.
Mending clothes does not require a check. Making clothes does. I spend way too much time looking at the tools proficiencies. Freaking trust me.
Okay. This is really weird, but okay. Then give me a moment to do some calculations.
I could summon a turtle and have him open it.
You can summon a turtle?
Yeah,
Oh.
quite familiar.
Oh, wait, no, it'd be...
Wait, would you want a turtle?
They're cute.
Yeah, so
they're slow.
Oh, that spot is safe. I'm crazy.
Cute.
That spot is safe.
Yeah, it's like with like cobbler's tools, they could maintain shoes, and like with weaver's tools, the mending of clothing does not require a check. It's just something you can do with them.
Interesting.
Yep. As a part of a short rest, you can repair a single damaged cloth object. No check required.
Interesting. But that might be
Oh,
something.
interesting. Assuming you have access to sufficient cloth and thread, you can create an outfit for a creature as part of a long rest. No check required.
That'd be like fucking potato sack.
I guess the weaver's tools, like, it's only like if you want them done like really, really quickly.
Yeah. It's like as part of a long rest, that means during the 2 hours that you're awake in a long rest. So That is a sack.
It is. Unless you're really good at sewing.
Anyway, let's see
I
what
mean, all you have to do is like cut the 2 pieces of cloth you need to like the t-shirt shape, and then sew it, and then turn it inside out. It's not that hard.
I know, but what I was saying, like, you can make an outfit for a creature. It's saying that's so casual, like, oh, you can make just commoner clothes or whatever. It's like, no, that's a fucking sack.
That's hilarious.
That's a
That's kinda
sack.
funny.
That's a sack moo.
What about you, Beldroth? What do you think?
Pretty sure I'll throw up. Hold on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
But first, let's go ahead and roll, see what Fortune knows about Dragon's Breath and the area in which it encompasses from a dragon. May I, William?
Yes, that would be an Arcana check, I believe.
15?
Yes, a 15. You would know that either most dragons have either a cone or a straight line breath weapon.
Yeah. No, I was wondering what she knows about, like, the spread of a dragon's cone, if it's ever normal to...
Yeah, here. And there you go. This would be the spread.
Gosh, good.
Well, okay then, that's much safer than I expected.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's mainly concentrated down the hallway where the person would be with no chance of escape.
Man, I expected so much worse.
Yeah, you expected like way wider.
Yeah, I did. I expected like half the room just... Anyway.
Yeah, you expected that.
Yeah, basically.
No, it's like starting right from the head, right there.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and
That would be the spread.
try and open the door with the mage hand, just like grabbing and like trying to turn the handle and all that, trying to open it.
The door is locked.
Yep. Okay, that didn't piss off the dragon head. I'm gonna fucking shit myself if the dragon head turns to Fortune and fights.
It turns to you and starts laughing.
It just turns and you fool.
You impudent fool!
It turns to zoo.
Zoo.
Oh, we don't have any arcane trickster rogues.
Yeah, we don't.
No.
Not
Don't even
anymore.
have a rogue. Our rogue died. Hell yeah.
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 Oh, now I feel bad.
Yeah, so I can't pick locks
Actually,
with mage hand.
Actually, by this point, I think she can go through walls.
I mean, we
That'd
could
be
just
helpful.
like shoot the lock.
That's where I was getting to next. Just like, alright.
It's gonna be very noisy though.
Yeah, but I have
And we might attract you.
I have a
Oh, silence, right?
No, but I have a different way to shoot the lock.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast. At the door. At like the meeting point between the hinges or the locks or
Keep
whatever.
forgetting that
Fucking-
Fortune's a warlock.
Yeah, Fortune's got warlock knuckles.
Large gun lady.
Yeah. At level 10, she'll be
Colin
warlock.
goes over and punts the door.
He breaks his foot.
At level 10, she'll be Artificer 5, Warlock 5, and then Artificer levels from there.
Nice.
I still haven't decided Orion's leveling.
Or maybe Warlock levels from there, I don't know. I'll decide when we get there.
If you get there with fortune.
Oh. I don't like that thought.
That's odd coming from you, Astra.
As a minute.
What do you mean?
Why is it odd?
Anyway.
You're always so optimistic about fortune.
So yeah, 19
Yeah,
and a 6 on the door.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I will protect fortune with every ounce of mine and Orion's being.
Well, I mean,
see. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I'm
good.
just trying to.
Okay,
I'm looking up the AC and HP of an iron door.
Fortune must
iron?
live.
I think iron is like 15 AC and 60 HP or some shit like that.
Let's see.
I haven't seen the table in so long. It's like 100 and something for adamantine, 60 something for like sturdy
Iron.
metal.
The AC of iron is 19. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not.
Oh wait, it's an
It's gonna
iron
take
door.
forever.
Say what?
Also, that occurs to me, it's an iron door. An iron door, you say?
Yes.
Well then, we hit it once. So let's go ahead and have that 5. I don't know where that +3 is coming from. Oh, that's
From the natural
It's
20.
from the unit
Yeah.
in the 20.
The nat 20 is not there.
As your Eldritch Blast slams into the door, you guys hear a very loud, what sounds like a very loud dragon's roar that just echoes through the hallways you're in,
Oh,
as
great.
this white miasma just whoosh, blasts the door for a good 3 seconds.
Oh yay.
It roared loudly
Yeah,
and echoed.
yeah, that's the
Uh-oh.
problem.
And once again, the echo is just abruptly cut off. And then, once the ice is cleared, you see that there is a very large layer of frost everywhere. The door is slightly damaged, but it does not appear to have been opened. Then, you all hear a scream,
Yeah.
or the sound of a high-pitched screech.
Oh, concern.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
There's no dead elves down here, William. You can't do that.
We can make the. I'm a half elf.
It's gonna be better.
I could die and
He
you know.
said.
No, we need dead elf women for that.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
I didn't.
No.
It's just
consider
one
this.
scream,
Go
right?
back there.
Attack the door. Attack
Go
the
back.
door, they said.
This
It's
is
better than fighting the king.
Exactly.
they said.
Hold on.
Guys, I would like for
Man.
you to think about this group bumbling around this entire castle looking for a key. How many combats do you
We
think
would
we'd run
encounter
into?
it anyway.
We would have encountered anyway. We encountered it anyway, so it's one way or another. We encountered something.
It was going to happen eventually.
Yes.
They did not get very good tracks. Alright. Let me just look something up.
Concern.
What's the dexterity?
Bombeta is one of our royal guard.
Yep.
Yeah, but I just
She's
know
the cleric.
dexterity.
Drums in the deep. They are coming. They have taken the West Hall.
But yeah, the Dragon Roar's fortune. Shit, I didn't consider that.
Oh.
The dragon comes to life.
What am I?
Oh. A young blue silver dragon.
Yeah.
Things come spewing out of the mouth of the dragon and crawl out of it.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
that's
hell.
ew.
Spawn of
Oh.
Kios.
Oh, it's just. Oh, by the way, while we wait for combat, I finally got my drawing tablet to work again.
Oh.
So at this very moment, I've been doodling and trying to get back into digital computer art.
Well, that's
How
good.
dare you?
Yes.
Wait, did you not use that for drawing my art?
No, I've only been using my phone for a while. Draw.
How? Do you have like a tablet or something?
No, he used
No.
his phone.
He's just talented.
Oh. I use a stylus that I bought. It's a bit rough due to using it too much, but it works nice.
Is it rubber tipped, the stylus, or?
Nope. It
Oh.
is. It has a fiber on. It's like a. It has a weave, not a weave, but it has a cloth on it or something, a material
Okay.
to make sure it's not rubber.
Yeah.
It has a weave? You can cast
Not a-
magic?
No.
Not a weave, like a.
It's got fake hair.
No, it's like.
It's got a wig.
It's probably like.
It's a leaf.
Funny enough, it's probably Kevlar.
It's some sort of cloth or something, some
Yeah.
string.
A
I know.
cloth.
I know mine. I've got. It came with assorted nibs. The pen for my tablet. There's one that's like rubber tipped. There's a few plastic tipped ones, and then there's one's carved from bamboo. So.
I just have plastic nibs. Come to the king fine.
Yeah, the plastic
All
ones
right.
actually.
Fortune. It is. Oh, hang on. So, Beldroth, it is your turn. You guys, you heard the sound of the dragon's roar. You heard the impact of the Eldritch Blast on the door. By the way, what did that look like?
Fortune, you know that little green bolt of energy Fortune holds in her art?
Oh, yeah.
Like, as she conjures that and just flings it.
Yeah.
So it's
You
this
hear
little
the
bolt.
you hear the impact of that. It sounds like a gong almost.
Oh, concern.
Before you hear the sound of the dragon's roar just echo, before it is abruptly cut off as it just unleashes this massive burst of cold upon the door in front of you guys. And then you hear a very high-pitched screech.
I don't like those. I don't like that. I don't like that you said that. Say something else.
Cease.
What is that Dragloth?
You see something else.
I don't like that you said that. Say something else.
We all win and the door opens.
I'd rather a revenant than a banshee, please.
Hey, get a one kobold instead.
Yeah, one kobold.
All right, one kobold lich coming right up.
I'll take it.
No!
I'll fucking take it.
At least have a funny voice.
If you wanted to have a funny voice, go for skeleton. Haha.
If I wanted to have a funny voice, I'll ask Foxtrots to voice. Anyways,
Wow.
It's Fev.
all right, Beldroth, it is your turn.
It's Fev. The kobold lich is Fev. I think Payday's holding in her dinner.
Yeah.
Payday!
He was. I think she said something about like nearly throwing up earlier. I think.
Yeah.
Didn't she talk like a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Few seconds
She
ago?
said she's
Oh.
trying not to throw up.
Uh.
So I guess Beldroth will draw his rapier. Like kind of come in here, like, what's going on? Where is this? I think I don't know. I don't know enough about Beldroth yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen much with Beldroth, because Payday's health took a downturn shortly after his...
Yay, payday!
Yeah, I was here. I'm sorry again.
Okay.
Try to hold down my stomach.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right,
Okay,
but
so Beldroth, it is your turn.
not even knowing where this thing our enemy is yet. Going to assume it's probably going to happen from this room, considering all the noise came from.
Yeah. By the way, you would all be able to tell very much so that that scream is filled with two things. Rage and madness.
Oh, yay.
Two colorful flavors.
Quick question, does Fortune know if ethereal undead, like ghosts and wraiths and things, are immune to cold damage? They probably are, but... I'll go
Do
there.
a religion check.
Okay. 15.
I believe that some of them are and some of them are not.
Yeah, if I remember right, most, if not all of them, have the same resistance set. Except some have necrotic immunity.
Let's see. Yeah, I believe that most ethereal undead are immune to cold.
Damn. Oh, I couldn't do be cold.
Including ghosts.
She's like looking at the dragon. Why couldn't you be gold?
Oh, that's funny.
So Beldroth is what are the squiggly lines on here for?
It's the barrier of darkness.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
by
did
the
we
way,
know where these creatures came from, by the way?
Fortune, you do not have your detect magic up anymore.
Oh yeah, it's been way more than 10 minutes, sorry.
Yeah. Nope, I got it.
Okay, good.
It would have sounded from behind the door, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they were fine.
can we hear we can hear her in the other room besides the darkness, right?
Sorry?
We can still hear Fortune over here, right?
Yes.
You can
It's
also
still-
see her in there.
It's hard for you to do so. She sounds muffled, but yes, you can hear her.
Very quick, yo. Is it bad?
Yes.
Like, like we all know it's fucking bad. But is it bad?
Yes.
Alright.
High pitched little yes.
Alright, I'll head in first.
Alright.
Keep your guard up. I'll yell if it's real bad.
I know.
And he will have his rapier out. Because he's just that dapper of a man.
So dapper.
So dapper.
Yappa!
Alright, so that was from here to there, 10, so I'll take that brave first step in. See Fortune over there. So
Yeah, she's like huddled under one of the dragon's wings where she was shooting blasts from.
Alright. Is that your turn, Beldra?
there, right here. Kind of like underneath, not underneath the wing, but in front. How do I put it?
Fortune regretting her very brave decision to embellish the horns onto the helmet instead of hiding them under it.
I try to put like off to, like if I could, I'd be in the middle of this fucking line right here, where I'm not in front of the statue, but right next to it, with the rapier, ready to help out, holding the rapier. I don't, and just one more second of, I don't see anything yet. It doesn't mean it's not there.
Watch your back. It could come out of the walls if it does. what
Hang on.
think
I
it
got
is.
it. Hang on here.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
When Willie, no.
Fuck.
When William says he has it, then all of a sudden just pulls the enemy out of the wall. There he is.
Oh no. Man, there's a good handful of things it could be, and none of them are good.
Hmm. I don't think I can.
Can
I don't think I
be
can
on
get you guys to
fire?
hear it. Hang on. I'm gonna do something very quickly.
Well, what are you trying to...
Tell me if I need to lower headphones.
Oh,
This
he's
is-
not.
Gone.
I was just saying the house
Freaky.
abridged earlier and pulled
Yeah.
back.
What art program do you use?
I use Autodesk Sketchbook.
I don't know what that.
Yeah,
Look it up.
I don't know if you guys can hear this, but
Oh, so that's what that was.
Ah,
Whoa. What are we
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about?
yes.
Hey, he's trying to play a
Screen-
sound
yes.
file.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't
yes,
know.
the
I don't know if I
screens
could do
are
that
telling.
on Discord, but
Play a sound file?
You just have to download it, and we'd have to listen to it.
yeah.
I heard it.
Meow.
Meow.
I heard it though. And
I
that
heard
is
it.
not a fun sound. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
Actually, if I'm not
It did.
mistaken, if you put a sound file on Discord, you can just play it right
Put
from
a sound
the...
file
Yeah,
on
you
Discord
can.
as long as
Yeah, so you
as
could
long as
just...
you're on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in general. Like,
Yeah.
What do you have that freak?
What? It's
There you
an edit of Mr. Blue Sky that I was going to use for a video, but I decided not to because the quality of it's really shit, and I didn't have my proper audio editor at the time.
Oh, I don't like that.
Should I listen to it? Is it scary?
a little bit.
Yeah, listen to it.
Oh no. I'll turn it off.
Depends
Oh god, I
on-
almost do it.
Depends on how much your ears reach.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't as loud as I thought.
Yeah, that's what you guys hear.
Imagine
very
a
angry.
Karen screaming at
Creepy. I don't like
a
it.
wage worker.
All right. I assume that's your turn, Beldroth.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fortune.
hold action.
Oh no. Fortune didn't
Alright.
fold the coats right. Fortune will take the dodge action.
All
That's
right.
her turn.
Orion, it is your turn.
Can I delay my turn so I go last in the initiative?
You can hold your action.
Alright.
Would you like to do something and then hold your action?
I think I'll stay where I am. So I have good. Do I have good visual of Beldroth and Fortune?
Yeah.
All right. I'll stay where I am and hold my action to fire a crossbow bolt at anything that attacks.
Fortune less so than Beldroth, as she is actually in the chat. Oh no, she's not. She's got her chest plate is glowing. I forgot about that.
Yep.
You can actually see Fortune easier than Beldroth.
Yeah, she don't trust the dorkness no more.
Yeah.
Hey. Temporary god glow light.
All right. Hold it. It is your turn.
I was gonna throw a Molotov at it, but then I realized it's a ghost, maybe, or a banshee. So they'll probably go through. I don't know how the D&D mechanics work. But he is just gonna go here and prepare action Firebolt, which is now a 2d10 damage. And yeah.
You just gonna stay. Oh, okay. Aaron, it is your turn.
Right. I may have a solution to this. I do not know which solution to use. Either
Do the right one.
put this maybe in the ethereal, or I could use my visibility, but this thing may not be invisible. So I don't have no idea what to use. Right, 30 feet over here. Alright, I'm gonna go with the broadest option.
I wonder if silence stops a banshee's wail.
Yes.
Possibly.
It does.
You didn't have to answer that way. But thank you.
Yeah, because silence stops anything with the noise effect, like banshee wail or thunder wave or anything like that.
Well, 5th edition has fucked us like that before, so...
Detectable and good.
Yeah.
And then I need aberration, celestial, elemental, fag, being undead within 30 feet of me.
None of the above.
Let's see.
Or there's one that is not in the ethereal plane. and
we
anything
go.
that is also
30 feet.
not desecrated. Okay. good.
Yeah, no, this whole place is desecrated. Desecrated straight out the
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, so I'm just asking, are there anything that's not desecrated?
No.
Fortune's the most pure thing here. No.
Alright. So no. Alright. So this thing may be far away from me, or it's in the ethereal plane. So we're fucked. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright. Thovian will kind of head forward a little bit. And he holds his great sword like anime protagonist style, like pointing it towards the door, like just getting ready as he takes the I'll say the dodge action.
Yeah.
Thumpa.
Thumper is going to pull out a small sack of powdered silver, smack them together in his hands, and just shower them over Mr. What's his face? Thovian, as I'm going to cast Enlarge
way
on
over
him.
here.
I'm going to be enlarging him.
Guys, remind me to give a seminar on spell slot usage.
Hey, let me use my
Oh,
spells,
uh,
alright?
well, you know,
Relax.
I'm not saying never use them, just about, like, threat assessment is a better term.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing this.
Uh,
The detective.
I mean,
You
I
guys-
think it's a good use of a spell.
you guys hear the screech once more before you hear the door just
I also moved.
Oh, it's a solid object. Solid.
and then with the
Creature.
third hit, the door is just launched off its hinges. The whatever did this, like you can't see it through the fog of ice that the
Oh no, the
that the dragon
cinematic,
unleashes.
the cinematic entry as it steps out of the mist.
I'm imagining it too.
As you guys, when the
Your
mist
music starts
clears,
playing.
you see
Uh-oh,
this. You see this thing.
This is the kind of thing I would expect Teal would.
Looks
Uh,
like
come
it
on.
looks like Bianca from Street Fighter.
Is that a Yugoloth?
No.
It's a Drugoloth. Not a Yugoloth, it's
No,
a Drugoloth.
Yeah, it was just the name was making me
Oh.
think it was a Yugoloth.
And Simon, as this thing enters your field, this thing is a
Simon?
fiend.
Simon?
God damn it. Orin, this thing is a fiend.
Oh. Good. I was just out of range.
Yeah.
Good.
It's just Blanca from Street Fighter.
Oh, Blanca, you don't look so good. Been to the abyss, man.
It's just Blanca from Street Fighter.
I feel like it's worse than Blanca.
So we threw
yeah, it's
shots
fun.
now.
It's dead Blanca resurrected.
If anyone has any held actions, that lets them attack. Go right ahead.
Yeah, let's. Should I go sharpshooter?
That's the wrong thing. The universe explodes.
Does Fortune know
Also-
anything about this thing?
It's not close enough for me to fight.
Let's go sharpshooter.
Oh, dog, you whip back up? Get
16?
the fuck back to sleep, please.
A 16 will hit it, yes.
Yes.
And this thing actually gets a little bit further. Let's see.
21 to hit. 21 damage, sorry.
Yeah, 21 damage.
Is it magical damage?
No. Unless Orin's crossbow is magical and he didn't tell me.
Nope.
Also, William,
Also,
if he is resistant to fire, I have elemental adapt if you forget.
Yep.
resistant, right? Well, let me switch
Okay,
to
so yeah,
the.
that's also -9 damage.
If we're fighting a demon, I need to switch to the proper combat music.
Duh.
It is indeed
No, it's
Doom music.
dang 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 dang.
Not that one.
God, that first opening level music is so good.
Actually, let me see what I can do about that.
By the way, what weapon is Stovian wielding?
A great sword.
Alright, so their damage would increase by a d4, right? Because it is a strength-based weapon?
Yep.
Beans.
Where did I put that?
Alright. I'm not. You're just easy to fluster. That's great. Bombena will kind of will come over here and will do a dodge action as she is guarding Brorner.
Good, good. Watch
Oh,
it have
no.
like an AoE with her effect or some shit.
Well, considering the held action wasn't gonna go off because, not close enough. Probably stupid move, but hey, why not? Well, actually, no. It makes sense. In my mind that Beldroff would think, well, the guy next to me likes to throw a lot of fire. Sylvian told me he likes to throw a lot of fire. Probably best I don't get in his way. So he can throw said fire.
Yeah.
So, gonna hold action here, still with the rapier if it gets any closer. And he'll just turn his head and say to Colin, I'm gonna hold off here. Watch out for the road guard. I heard you like to throw a lot of fire around, so have at it. I'll stay out your way as best I can.
I won't throw that many. This is a small room.
I won't throw that many.
Still, you'll be throwing it. So,
Alright.
stay out of
Also, I
your way.
don't throw it, I shoot it.
Shoot it, throw it either way. That's
Throw it.
Peggy speaking, not freaking Beldroff.
throw.
Beldroff would just say something like, throw it, shoot it, whichever way. It's going towards the enemy and not my head.
Shoot it, throw it. The fire arrives all the same.
It all burns the same.
Such a poetic shit.
What?
It all burns.
I like that. The fire arrives.
I haven't actually seen that movie. I think the last Marvel movie I saw was Iron Man 2.
But throw it, fire it. Either way, I'm not going to have it hitting my head.
Alright. So is that your turn?
Yeah, hold action if it gets any closer than past the
Okay.
road guard.
Alright. Ceres.
Oh,
Misfortune.
yay. Yes, yes.
I'm surprised you didn't alter it to Steel Veins.
She did. I did.
Oh, I need to alter it in your
Yeah.
sheet. Okay.
I did.
Or in the token.
Yeah. Weird. Anyway. Well, let's see. You know what? I'll let the almighty D20 decide. So, less than that, more than that. Less than. Here we go. It's just gonna be the Eldritch Blast.
Nat 1.
So that'll be a 19 and an 11.
A 19 will hit it, yes.
7 force damage.
Not bad.
Don't say not bad. I think this thing has 200 HP, probably.
Alright, Ceres, is that your turn?
Does she even know what the fuck this thing is?
I don't know. I'd say religion or arcana check.
No.
Yeah, she has no idea what this
And
thing is.
Freaky actually doesn't know this one, so it makes sense.
It,
All right.
the demon. It's
All
the
right,
demon.
it's your turn.
Eat.
Lion, this is your first encounter with a demon. How do you feel?
I'm unhappy that I can't use my guns, but then again,
You're more than welcome to.
yes, but that's probably gonna draw a lot of attention.
That's up to you.
Ah,
If you
but
wanna
also
do more
you've
damage,
drawn quite a bit of
get some
attention
more.
already, and you know, I'm gonna
Up
make
to
an
you.
intelligence check to see if
The demon
If
just
you can-
screamed a lot, so
yeah, that's what I'm making intelligence check for. Is like if I can no, let's save check whatever. No, he still thinks he should use the crossbow.
Smart.
Sharpshooter. Oh, bonus action, reload. Sharpshooter.
Yep. A 7 unfortunately does not hit. As you shoot the arrow, it just kind of reaches up like with one of its smaller hands and snatches
Why do
it
I
out
have
of the air.
advantage?
Oh yeah, you don't. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let me. All right. Luckily, nothing really happens. Uh, the the bow part of the crossbow catches a little, which is why like the shot just goes completely wide. But luckily, nothing particularly untoward happens.
All right. Um. And I think that's my turn.
Right.
I can do it. Actually, I'll move away. Oh no, wait. There's nowhere I can really. Can I keep line of sight here? Actually,
Line of sight where? Yeah.
is it pushing it to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be. Oh wait, no, you have sharpshooter. That I was gonna
Yeah.
say that has like 3/4 cover, but
Okay. I'll do this then.
Ooh, it's
All right. If everyone else starts making noise, I'll use my guns. But
all right.
actually, I'll keep. Is light crossbow one-handed?
No.
All right. I'll double check that, and if it is, I'll take my palm pistol in my other hand. But if it is, then-
It's not. The hand crossbows are one-handed.
okay. Yeah, that's a shame.
All right. Colin, it is your turn.
well, I'm gonna first do I'm gonna make a flaming sphere appear in here. Flaming sphere appear in here. Where's the thing?
Here, I'll do that for you.
Or is there? Okay.
So, boop. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Boop. No, that's still too big. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That should be better. Yep, that's better. Okay.
That is good. I'm gonna make that appear in here and make that bounce to this guy.
You know what? Hang on. I'll do this. 15-foot square. That's better.
I don't know where the center is in the. can't move it.
You can't move it? Hmm.
I can move the circle one, but I can't move this one.
God damn it. Hang on.
Oh yeah, for some reason we don't have the cubes.
There. Okay, there we go. Can be controlled by.
They're-
There you go.
They're forbidden.
I can move it now.
Gonna
I
have to
f-
fix that again.
I feel like just drawing an orange scribble and moving that around would be easier.
No,
Let's
that's
have a
fine.
designated token for it.
So you try to slam it into him. I will do a
Mm-hmm.
dexterity save. What is your DC?
16.
He got a 17.
Why did he get a 17? That net 1 turned into a 2, that's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's elemental depth. And then he's going to move
see.
over here. Yeah, just over there. And I'll be done with it.
Oh no.
Nay, I say,
That's-
nay.
Does the
Nerd.
if it succeeds, it takes. Does it take any damage from the fire sphere?
Half.
Okay, because it doesn't say that.
Hits here, or half as much damage in a successful one.
Yes, for ending its turn within the range.
I assume it's the same.
Yeah, but it doesn't specifically say it. But
It has to, yeah, it would,
level 3.
it takes half as much from the ram thing, and it would take half as much from the AoE if it ended its turn there.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say, which is weird. All right, is that your turn, Colin?
That is my turn.
Okay, Orin's turn.
Alrighty.
I hope you know what
Okay,
you're doing, Orin.
I do. Those were weapons on.
Yeah.
Go over here. Alright, and it's gonna put one over here. Right in front of his face.
Did the fire seem to bother it at all?
A little bit, yeah.
This is the shittest demon ever.
Colin has elements of that up, remember?
Yeah, but most demons have immunity.
Don't devils have immunity?
Devils and demons.
Mm.
12. That's bad.
There you go.
Right, in here and slam. Okay.
Yep. The minus 12 damage. Damn, you guys are doing some pretty good, decent damage against this thing.
Yes.
All right.
Do I want to? Probably not. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. It is Royal Guard Thovian's turn, and he gonna try and smack this guy. 1, 2, and 3. God damn.
Whoa.
Remember the D4s, William.
Yep. And 3 plus 3d4. Wow, that's only 5 additional. Let's see, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 52 damage. God damn.
Holy shit.
And then D4s.
Oh yeah, so 57 damage.
Damn. I mean, that was a good use of the spell, I guess, for Thumper.
God damn.
What was?
I said it was good use of a spell when you enlarged.
Yep. I know my spells.
Alrighty then. This thing is going to...
Wait,
Let's
it goes
see.
before me?
Oh, yeah, Thumper, I'm sorry.
What
Thumper,
can
it's
this
your
thing
turn.
do?
Alright, Thumper is going to imbue some sling bullets with magic stone as his bonus action, and then huck a stone at the monster. Right.
Yep. Go ahead.
Could Magic Stone work with musket balls?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, I know. It has to be between 1 and 10 pounds. Between 1 and 5 pounds.
12.
That's shillelagh.
Oh, that's Shillelagh. Oops.
You
Sling.
rolled a
There you go.
4. What's your spell? Okay, yeah, you rolled a 12 then. Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 12 does not hit.
Alrighty, Thumper is going to take another step back right there and end his turn. Dang.
This thing, seeing all of you running away, gonna chase after you. The Thovian.
Would held action have gone off if it crossed my path?
Why is it over?
Hang on. So,
Call.
I don't think it actually gets within range of you, Payday, unfortunately.
Okay, just making sure.
See.
It gets over. Colon.
Yep. So it takes an additional 20 slashing damage.
Plus a d4.
Yeah, 22 slashing damage. No, I was right. 20. I included that already.
Oh.
And let's see. Let's see. Its first attack will be against who? Let's see. First attack will be against Colon. Second attack against Thumper. Third attack against Colon. See, that's a 22 to hit you, Colon. It's a
Cool.
23 to hit you, Thumper.
That hits.
And then a 21 to hit Colin again.
What the fuck?
Here are these
Hey,
rolls.
William.
Average William roll.
So Colin, you take
I don't like that laugh.
20 slashing damage and 16 piercing. So a total of 36 damage.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
And Thumper, you take 22 slashing damage as this thing gives this insane screech as it just barrels towards you and starts swinging before it sinks its jaws into Colin, into his shoulder. He doesn't go down as this thing's holding him by its teeth.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Colon.
If you guys don't do anything, this thing's obviously going to start tearing into him. Bombena.
I'd love to do something about it, but it's not my turn.
Bombena, seeing this, will... Ash, shut the fuck up.
We don't even hear her.
Oh, I guess this mic is really good at differentiating shit then.
So I could faintly hear her in the background, but I didn't really think it was her until I heard you say, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, fuck.
She's gonna cast Banishment.
Oh, thank God.
There goes Colin too.
No, it won't take him with.
No.
It only affects one creature.
It's a charisma save, right? Yep.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
That is a 5. This
Yeah.
thing
Yes.
poofs away.
Hey.
Demons have terrible charisma, so.
Probably enough, this thing actually has an 11 in charisma.
Wow. What the fuck is this? It must be like
Something.
shadow demons or something along those veins, because.
If any of you... It's the only one you're gonna find here, so I can just tell you if you want.
No, don't.
Unless someone gets like a good enough check or something. I don't know. Ghost keeps. Oh, that wasn't Ghost. Oh, that was Comical. Yeah, Comical's internet has died. Okay. Beldroth. Your turn. Colin is actively dying. As you see his like limp body, just collapse to the ground after this thing is banished.
I'm only assuming restorative ointment can't stabilize him. I have to actually stabilize him, right?
Restorative ointment would bring him back up
Okay.
because
Well-
it is healing.
Oh, well then that's immediately
Yeah.
what he'll do is rush to his
Yeah.
side and use that.
Yeah, any healing just gets them back up.
Yeah. He'll use some restorative ointment on him.
All right, I do believe it's what 2d8. It's 2d8 plus 2.
Yeah. That's right. I just clicked it from my bag.
16 healing damage.
I love that joke. 16 healing damage. Ash,
Yeah, so do I.
I love you, but get off my fucking mouse pad again.
My dog earlier. Fuck anyone who says dogs don't dream. She was running in her sleep.
Oh, dogs
I
definitely
punched
dream.
you for 17 healing damage.
Like, that's not
Oh,
even
punch.
questioned.
Right. Not slathering it on his chest or anything.
No,
That's
just
well
punch
done.
him with it. Like, dip your hand in the restorative ointment and then punch him in the face.
No, dip it in and then shove it up his ass.
No.
No.
The mighty
Anyways.
fist of healing.
William,
Colin,
that's lubrication, not
What? It's ointment. It's pretty. It's almost
it's lubrication.
lotion.
It's lubrication enough.
It's
Yeah.
supposedly aloe based. It'd be really good.
Healing.
Anything can be lube if you're brave enough.
So as you were saying about
creative.
Colin,
But
Alright, yeah.
Colin, as he's getting up, asks, "Where did he go?"
Well, if I know, not good, not here anymore though.
Wherever he went, I'm not gonna stay here for long to find out if it's gonna come back.
Brornet kind of peeks around the corner and he's like, "He's gone."
Yep, you're fine.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's up.
I'll continue to treat him once my feathers are red. Oh,
Don't you have restorative ointment too? Everybody had restorative ointment from the
yeah,
yeah.
Adventurers Guild, right?
yeah.
But I have a very useful feat
Oh,
called
right,
healing.
right,
Yeah.
right.
It actually is a really good feat.
Yes.
Would you like a free, like, cure wounds that you can use on everyone in the party? Well, free-ish cure wounds. Use on
Gotcha.
everyone in the party once per a short rest.
Good.
Mm.
You get a cure wounds per you get a 1 gold cost cure wounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good rabies.
It's
Oh,
demon
we don't have to
rabies.
use my ointment.
I think they just call that ghoul fever.
Man. I don't even have to make potions because I've got that feat.
Well, potions are still better. 'cause
Don't
you can
use
only
potion.
do- Yeah.
I mean,
Also, it takes you like 10 minutes to use.
you.
As well as the
Like
fact that once you've healed someone, you can't heal them until a long rest happens.
It's a very good post-combat, like, boost, which is good.
That's why I got it.
It's a solid feat.
Oxtrap, is someone yelling in the background?
Nope. People are just talking. They're not yelling.
Okay.
Well. Alright, well, it just sort of popped out of existence.
Bombena will nod and she will. This is like one of the few times you've actually heard her speak. Like she's maybe spoken like 6 times in the time you've known her.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the banishment spell. This thing is I sent it back to the abyss where it belongs. I'd have simply killed it, but yeah, I'm with my companion Thovian and I are here to keep you all safe. And I couldn't really guarantee being able to kill it before it killed the boy.
Yes, it is actually good. Is it coming back?
As long as I don't drop the spell, no.
Well, alright then.
I punch her.
Very good call.
Thumper
Very,
gets-
very good call.
Before that, first, Thumper is going to treat Colin to a healing thing.
I'll
The
tell
healer
you.
feat.
I will tell you. I can cast that a maximum of 3 more times today. And one of those I can banish 2 creatures.
We should probably save that for. Well,
Aye.
I don't know. This is horrible.
Aye. This place, it's might be worse than I thought.
She was about to say like, oh, we should save that for when things get really bad, but the problem is it is really bad. Yeah, there's
That thing
CR9
kicked-
ghosts.
That thing kicked Colin's ass.
It saw
You
a
gain 12
D6.
HP.
It saw a D6 HP character and it knew what to do.
I'll also roll for myself.
I ruled it like a wild dog.
Yeah,
like
I
it
saw
saw
you
people
run.
running away. So it's like, all right, they seem tasty.
Yeah.
Alright, fuckers, come here.
Oh look, children, you look tasty.
Oh, that looks like something I could rip half of off with a single bite.
I'm a pit bull and you're a child. This was inevitable.
Damn.
Oh,
That was a controversial and dark statement, Willie.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna taste. Well, Thumper is gonna taste his own potion because they have a lot of them.
All right,
It's a normal healing potion, so it's a 2d.
2d4
See.
plus 2.
Fucker getting high on his
2d4.
own supply.
Well, this is his personal supply of. 2d4 plus 2. Huh? Wow, that does not heal for a lot.
That's almost max.
That is true. Plus 9.
Oh man, I'm eating one of those. I'm eating one of the peanut butter cup cookies now. Oh man, it's
Asshole.
fucking good. It's really peanut butter. It's super
William, you're making my diabetes act up.
good.
Just watching. Alright, well.
All right, so Thovian's gonna shrink again.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yep, it only lasts for a minute. The sparkly silver dust has worn off.
Well, I don't know if that was better or worse than the key, because I guess we made it come to us, so it was better than one of us being in front of the door and getting the brunt of it. I don't know.
It still happened, but thankfully Bombina got it away. My feathers are soaking with my blood.
How
And
bad,
they're mostly soaked with Colin's blood.
how bad is Thumper looking right now?
Thumper's below
Well, he was below half HP
But where is he
earlier,
now?
before he took a potion.
How about now?
Just above half with the 20.
He's at almost 2/3 health.
Actually, no, she'll save it for if someone goes down. Sorry, Thumper.
Thumper's... It's alright, I've got plenty of healing implements on me. My feathers.
Bombena will come forward, and she will tell you, perhaps I should have said this earlier, but and she'll reach into her belt pouch and pull out 3 diamonds. If anyone actually does meet the unfortunate end, I do have the ability to pick them back up if it's within a minute.
Thumper's gonna throw his diamond away. Okay, jeez.
If he actually does it, Ryan's gonna be in the background, like, trying to catch it.
Apparently that was useless. Okay, let me just eat my diamond.
That's if Bombena dies, you can use yours.
Or just steal her diamonds.
Yeah.
When you said you were gonna catch it, the first thought I had was the gif or a funny comic of the 2 rich people throwing money at each other and 2 poor people trying to pick it up from the floor.
Well, that is good to hear, but it's also incredibly grim.
Death usually is.
I walked right into that one. Alright.
So we got 3 ways we can go. We can go down that door. We can go back down the hall we came through that door, or we can go down towards those doors by the cave-in.
Well, what do you all want to do? We can go through
there's...
the door the demon came out of, or...
We should find our quarry as quickly as possible, right?
Yeah, there's doors down here as well. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, over here.
Hey, escort mission. What's the... I can't remember the name again.
Burnett.
Hey, Burnett, where's the... In what direction is the... Actually, no. Do we have any particular place we're trying to go?
He said that the doorway the demon came out of leads closer to the central part of the keep.
Which is where the Inquisitor most likely would be, if he's anywhere.
And I have a feeling if there was anything else down that way, that thing would have fought it.
We should probably choose quickly in case something heard all of this and is on its way.
Alright, well, Orion votes this one.
I also vote that one.
Anybody else want to go down that way? Anybody want to check the side doors or the back door?
William, you have me too afraid to open doors in this place.
Fine. Should we check those doors
then
first?
Alchemist fire rained from the ceiling.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Guys,
at this point.
The new joke is a gelatinous cube filled with alchemist fires drops down from the ceiling.
Don't tempt me.
Being carried by a harpy.
Oh wait. A gelatinous cube made of congealed alchemist fire.
Oh my god!
So if it takes any fire or lightning damage, it just explodes.
The thing about alchemist fire is like it's basically white phosphorus, where burns on contact with
It's got like
oxygen.
an oxidized layer around it, so if you damage it, it bursts into a gout of flame in that direction, and when it dies, it has like this huge aftermath explosion.
Like the fucking alien, it has acid blood.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually super cool.
Take the notes. Murder us with it, William.
Nice.
Put it in a volcanic setting.
Alright, so I assume you guys head down south?
Unless someone wants to check the doors real quick.
I mean, a little check wouldn't hurt, right?
Okay.
Thumper's going to.
Alright then,
Alright,
check the
alright, I'll
doors.
go with Thumper.
Alright, let's check the doors real quick.
Oh, actually, before I go, Thumper's gonna heal himself with healer.
How long does that take for you to do?
It's an action to use.
Oh wow, that...
With
Okay.
that, I'm full.
I now like that feat less, not because of how powerful that is, but because of how little sense that makes.
Magic band-aids, freaky.
It's not supposed to be magic, it's supposed to be actual medical attention.
It has
Basically,
glitter on it, and it
Yeah.
smells like fruit.
He has so much bandages on that like that it acts as like a second layer of armor.
Oh god, you get +1 AC.
Did say
But your movement
Freaky.
speed is reduced by 10.
Thumper's healer's kit is literally just bandage. Alright?
God, they're all little Hello Kitty band-aids.
Yes. They're scratch and sniff, they puff out glitter. Pretty.
Always sent it.
I don't think I want glitter permanently ingrained in my wounds and bloodstream.
Dude.
But then how would your wounds look, flashy and amazing?
But I,
Excuse me, I don't want I don't want
wa-
someone cutting into me to be rewarded by glitter.
I remember watching Wild Boys, the spin-off with Chris and Steve-O,
Yeah.
and one of them got bit by a snake, and then they rubbed tattoo ink on it, and when it healed, it was a tattoo of the bite.
That's pretty cool. But, alright, let's start heading on down. Come on.
All right.
Heading on down, or are we checking the doors?
We're checking the doors. Down this hall.
Bildroth, could you come and check the doors out? I'm small
Fabian will.
and feathered.
Fabian will come over here. He will. He'll look at you, Fortune, and oh, by the way, I also did actually forget about something. The map is actually technically inverted. Up is south, and down is north.
Okay.
Whoa.
Should we draw a compass somewhere in the black or on the map so we know?
It'll be fine.
Okay. It won't matter. Also, are we still on initiative?
Yeah, no, I need to get rid of that actually. Actually,
That's perfect, actually.
that does remind
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Give me 1 second.
There you go. That's more of a 5 than an S, but I don't care.
Perfect spot.
Everybody, give yourself 550 experience.
William starts saying all that slime shit. Oh.
So we're at 1025.
Aw.
No, wait.
Colin. So Thovian will look at you, Orion, since you're the closest. He has his greatsword. He'll point at the one, like to the south here. He'll nod his head and then shake it, and then he'll point to the one to the north, and then he'll nod his head and shake it, and then points at you. Well, not put you, and then No, he doesn't point at you. He points back at the one closest to him, and he just waits.
I assume he's saying pick a door.
Yes.
Okay. So Fortune's gonna position herself here, getting out the trench gun and pointing it at the door. And then...
Oh, so we're using guns now.
It's muted in here. I don't think it's going to carry very far anyway. So,
Yeah.
it should be alright.
Thovian will simply push the door open and get ready in case anything comes out.
Fortune's readying action to shoot anything that leaps out.
Cool, Orion.
As this door is opened, it seems to be a small dining room.
It's full of mains.
Or a small break room, rather.
I see what you did. Guys, careful. It's a mimic.
Don't worry.
The whole world's a mimic.
Okay, yeah, no, instead, Fortune, waits here next to the door, lights a shrapnel charge, cracks it open, throws it in. Clear! Goes through with the shotgun. Just breach and clear. Just breach and clear.
Sounds good.
But no.
No. Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that ever since I fucking made the shrapnel charges. I'm waiting for the moment.
Yeah. In this room, there seems to be a couple of benches on the far wall. There is a table with, there's a stone table with what seems to be the remains of a few chairs around it. And there is what seems to be a pair of weapon racks. Long, with the weapons on them either having long been taken or disintegrating.
Nothing, it seems. Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be anything stirring in here, and everything in here is rotten dust.
Yeah.
Alright, she'll go ahead and close this door. Alright, this one's turn.
Yep. Thovian will come down here, and he will open this door. And as he does, Aaron, your detect good and evil, the sense of desecration. Roll a con save, please.
Fuck.
I'm going con save. This is interesting.
No.
It is a 10.
It's gonna be like a mass of fucking demonic flesh in here.
The sense of desecration as this door is opened is almost quadrupled. You drop to one knee and very almost empty the contents of your stomach, but you manage to keep it in, but whatever is in here has been, the best word I can think of is violated.
Violated.
Thumper kind of turns around and Orin, are you alright? What's happening? What's wrong with you?
Just I was just inside that room.
And
It's
inside
more
this
desecration
room.
than
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's more desecration than I felt in the rest of this cave and castle.
Desecration's a bad thing.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
a bad thing.
Right. I mean, Thumper, you probably feel it a little bit too, because it's unnature.
Oh yeah, he definitely feels it.
Oh. Feathers are pluming up.
And Fortune, in this room, you're able to see it first. There seems to be a skeleton on the chair. It is tight. It seems to have been. You can see that there is the remnants of metal around it, around the on the lap where
It
it
looks
would
like
be.
it was chained to the chair.
Yes, and on the opposite wall are three very small skeletons that seem to have been pinned there by swords.
Oh dear. Alright. Some sort of torture or worse has happened in here.
You think the demons did that?
Definitely.
And not only do you guys feel the anger with this door, you also feel a great amount of despair.
Was that like the king or something? Not the king. What is it? What was it called? The count?
This sounds like chain the parent to the table, nail the kids to the wall, and let them watch as the
Yeah.
kids scream to death.
Yeah. That is accurate.
Hmm.
Chaotic Evil, some sick fucks.
Yeah.
Well,
Thumper
let's
don't
take
live
the
in
skull.
here.
That
It's not-
must be important, right?
Which one?
Yeah, no. Orion's gonna go over and close the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, check the doors in the hall. It is going to be fun. Why do I do things?
That's what-
Bombana will say, do you think we should put them to rest? Perhaps get them off the wall in there?
If we
Or
could-
perhaps do you think we should get them off the wall in there? Give them, maybe bless the bodies so that they can rest peacefully.
Yes, yes, but
Pulverize their
You know,
Colin doesn't say.
I was going to say, do we have time? But I'd rather we take some time. So yes, it is much better that we do that. Let's go do
Aye.
that.
Alright.
Should we take a long rest in this corner?
Not long
Bombana
rests,
will
no.
come in here. As she opens the door,
The
something
skeleton's
happens.
head turns.
something
What?
happens. Orin, you feel a very, very warm feeling in your body,
Hmm.
and your vision goes slightly blurry as you begin to move. You step into the room. You guys all watch as his eyes seem to be slightly clouded over.
Orin,
Oh,
you're right there, buddy.
no, I think I
Orin.
know
What
does that
this
Is he possessed?
Start pulling up initiative.
I'll like put my hand on his shoulder.
William,
You're not looking too good,
would
Orin. You're right.
William, would you happen to have been looking through the monster manual under things that start with D?
No.
Okay.
What
You,
starts with D?
You guys all watch as he very almost matron-esque, like takes the small bodies off the wall, cradling them gently as if they were his own children, placing them like very respectfully on the floor, and then you see as he takes the skeleton off the chair and lays it so that it's surrounded by the small skeletons. Interestingly enough, his shadow, when you look at it, is not his own.
What's the Kurt's cowboy dog?
Instead, it's the shadow of what looks to be a female dwarf. As the shadow then envelops the bodies, and they are gone. And then
How are they
Orin kind of snaps hit. Orin, you hear a voice in your ear.
Hmm.
1 second.
Fucking took you
Oh,
long
this
enough.
isn't part of the plan.
Well, at least it's not what I thought.
There was no
happening.
plan.
Hang on. I had
Well, that
this
went
written down. Where is it?
much
Okay,
better
there
than
it is.
expected.
You hear a voice in your ear. Bring my children back to me. Back into the bosom of Baronar Truesilver, and you will be rewarded. And as the bodies disappear, you guys, this desecration of this place almost lessens to unnoticeable. You see that the braziers that are right here seem to light themselves with a perfectly normal fire, as well as this one goes back to normal as well, and this one lights itself as well. And the sense of desecration in this area is gone.
Oh, this
All
is
right.
going to take a while.
Why did you just hug the skeleton?
Aaron.
Uh-huh.
That is going to be one of the that is one of your favors for working at the Dwarven Church. A blessing from a
Oh.
god.
Oh.
That's cool. I thought you were
Huh.
never gonna use that.
Or guidance from a god, rather.
I thought I did.
Nope, you didn't use all of them.
You didn't. You didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You had 3 left.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You actually took note of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, piety.
I told you fuckers, I don't forget a damn thing.
Yeah,
Apparently.
you remember the bellow that we got on the first ever session of this game.
Yeah.
When the rest of us don't.
Even.
Orin,
Really was a
are
moment to
you
say-
alright, boy? Boy.
Can you? Why are you hugging the skeleton?
How are
Hold
you
on.
scaring us?
Hold on. Hold on.
Honestly,
Hold
yeah, that was very.
Okay.
Let Orin speak. Hold on.
That was not me, as hopefully you can all tell. That was apparently what I presume is the mother of these dead children.
You would know Baronar Truesilver, from working with the thing, as the dwarf goddess of safety, truth, home, and healing.
So
No,
was
I
that
know.
her talking to her?
Yep, only
Probably.
only Orin heard her, by the way.
Oh my god! You tell that to the dwarves, and that'll be a great story.
I mean, yeah, he had an experience just then.
So I heard someone, a female, telling me to.
Hello.
He's gone. He's dead.
Okay. I
Orin
thought that was
died. He had a heart attack.
Rocks fall.
Oh, heart attack. Okay, so roll a con save.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall, Colin's dead.
So let's see. He's
Cool.
I heard
a,
a
Why?
he's a level 5 paladin, so he takes 36 damage.
He's
Cleric.
he's a cleric. God damn it.
Oh, sorry. God, I keep doing that.
I wanted to correct you, but I didn't.
He takes 23 damage.
I was beginning to have doubts there for a second. Wait, is he a paladin?
No,
he's
freaking
No, I'm not.
fucking dumb.
Hey,
Hey, welcome.
I'm a paladin.
you're a cleric.
Isn't your name
I'm a
Helios?
Oh, good.
I
No.
like how even you did it for a second there. God damn it.
It's just, we don't fight combats very often. The paladin and the cleric act the same outside of combat, and I
That's because
associate
you
Comical
guys-
with paladin.
That's because you guys have been in Trunag. Like, there's no one to fight.
it's plenty
If you
of
went
people.
Hey, if you
Right.
never use smite, are you really a paladin?
If you went to
used-
the islands, you guys would be having a combat pretty much every other session.
True.
I played
There are
I
dragons
played
there.
one
bro.
paladin.
Also,
I played
everybody,
one paladin.
please give yourselves another 500 experience.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God damn.
Okay.
Guys,
For
what's 10, 20, 50 plus 500?
that is
Myself,
for
I wonder.
for cleansing this area of the keep. You get 500.
Supposed to
Anyway.
cleanse
Whoa.
these.
Yep. For every area you cleanse, you get bonus XP, and if you cleanse them all, you get more.
Okay, well here I was
What?
thinking we need the
We
fucking
can
hollow
cleanse
spell
stuff.
for that.
The goddess
I mean, you
of the dwarves are watching over. Also, see a payday.
Yeah.
Bye, Payday.
Goodbye, payday.
Goodbye.
Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Take care of yourself.
4,000 more experience. Well, 3,150 more
250.
experience. Yeah.
250.
250.
I thought it was 14,000 for level 6.
Yeah, and it's you guys
It
have
is.
10,750.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid.
Get some sleep.
No, never. For fuck's sake. But sleep doesn't rest me anymore. I just feel like not death. I don't feel rested.
Have you ever tried chloroform?
No, Ghost. No, I haven't. I've tried, what's it called? Melatonin before. My left arm went numb. And it stayed that way for about 2 days. And then when I got feeling on my arm, my ring and pinky finger on my left arm stayed numb, as well as, like, the bottom muscle of my arm. It stayed that way for about 4 months before it finally came back. So I'm never taking melatonin again, ever, for any reason.
Ouch. Anywho, what would you guys like to do now?
Alright, so I guess we need to be on the lookout for desecrated bodies and try our best. Is what you're saying?
Let's see. Bombena will pull out like 2 small vials and she'll say, this stuff can purify, but not very much. Any of you got holy water?
I have. I have 2
Unfortunately,
vials.
I don't have the ability to cast a hollow spell. But if all we got to do is cleanse a few bodies, these 2 should more than help.
I have 2 vials, but they're lavender blessed.
I suppose. Oh wait, I forget who's. Yeah, a blessing's a
Dawn.
blessing. A blessing's a blessing, I suppose.
Have to do. Dude, mechanically it has no effect, but
Yeah,
you know, Freaky keeps track of this stuff.
yeah. All right. So, what would you guys like to do?
We're gonna continue
Yeah, I start heading down.
purifying the place.
Yeah, start heading down.
You would
Okie
notice
dokie.
that the normal light. There seems to be another. The hard border here still seems to be there, and there is another hard border right here.
Okay.
This is a long hallway.
Yes, it is. Was it just standing in here this whole time?
By the way, yeah, there seems to be a room here.
Oh.
You just weren't in position to be able to see it yet.
Maybe the borders of light have something to do with what area is heavily desecrated or not.
I suppose that means that we need to find the area back there. Unless it loops back or something. I'm not really sure.
Well, let's get going. Purifying this place will make it easier for the next group at least. Give them some footholds. Make this place not want to kill me as badly.
You see Burnett is just kind of scribbling furiously.
We smell burning, just paper. Smoke rising off his quiver of arrows. He's firing.
Thovian will head forward and he's got his greatsword still hanging out.
God, I wish someone other than me was more take charge so that I didn't have to keep putting fortune very close to the front.
Here you go.
Fine. No.
Not you. The only person who should be doing it is not here, goddammit.
Belroth, yeah.
We have the guards, it's fine.
This place seems to be some kind of lounge. Lots of couches, they're all seem to be time worn and moth eaten. The rugs. Sorry?
If it's over 1,000 years, nothing made of anything other than stone and some metal is gone.
Yeah.
There's dust in this room. The wood is
You just
gone.
try to sit on it and they just fall.
The glassware might still be there, but it'd probably be shattered from when the table collapsed under its own weight.
Yeah, the stone frames of the couches, the stone tables left, the stone frames of the bookshelves.
I wonder what this room was.
It is near the Inquisitor's dream.
Burnett will come in here. Oh, this is probably an area for either rest or recreation. Keep that door would be used to let the visitors in. This would help. This place would most likely be to keep them here to get before leading them further into the place. Do a little business, things of that nature.
Makes sense. So, what part of the room is covered in demon shit?
None of them interesting.
That is true. Do they shit?
They eat, so I don't know. They do eat.
And you see that the wall further south there's more.
Maybe they eat their own shit.
There's more hallway further north.
Well, I guess we keep going unless we want to sift through the dust.
Is this coming near the entrance where we saw the spiders?
No, I don't think so. We need to go farther east.
West. You'd have to go to the right of the map.
Oh.
Where the
oh, that's right.
where
it's inverted.
you'd have to go past this.
Yeah, that's inverted. That's right. Huh?
Orin is still hugging the skeleton.
No, the skeletons disappeared.
He's hugging
man.
himself.
Alright.
Yep. Let's see.
What do my infernal eyes see?
They see another door.
And another dragon statue. Look at that.
To be fair.
Each of these dwarven statues are various famous figures. Some of them seem to be a little bit too worn for you to actually read. but one of them said Saint Antonio. One of them said shit. I have the notes.
Is that Dawn Thunder? Is that Dawn Thorn? God damn it! This joke is so stupid. I can't even say it. Is that Dawn Stormcock? Okay, no, it's not.
Funny.
Is that what?
It was a Chad Thundercock joke. But I was trying to so it's dried stonecock.
Nice.
Dried Stonecock.
Yeah.
Wonder how we got that name.
One of them was the name of the dwarf that was part of the Aegis group, Blackbriar.
Oh. He's in the Captain Morgan stance where he's got one leg up on a keg, just standing very proud.
If you remember correctly, one of the engravings on his coffin was him standing on a bunch of other male dwarves, as they lay beaten, and he's kind of bruised with his arm around a female dwarf.
Of course. What a lad! What a fucking Chad! He is
one
Chad
of his
Thundercock.
arms was around what you would assume to be his either girlfriend or wife. The other arm was the other hand was holding a flankard of ale.
He's the Chad Thundercock of dwarven culture.
Yeah.
He spuds Mackenzie. Well, let's go ahead and try this door then, shall we?
Yep. Let's see. Well, he'll come over here, and let's see, Brunette will come over here, and he will come over here.
Will Beldroth join us?
By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and draw the hard border. See, that's right there, and right there. Just so that you guys know where you guys need, if you need to clear anything else.
Okay.
1 second.
Just get in this little cubby corner.
And he will open the door.
Fortune's got the gun pointed at it. Ready.
Inside, it's not a very pleasant sight.
How did this stay red all of these years?
Nothing to
Maybe it's new.
nothing to take away from the red, I suppose.
The trap door looks a lot more bloody. I don't want to go there.
In this room, you
Is-
see two bodies. And once again, the sense of desecration is much stronger. You see one body is on this rack over here. And you see the other body is right here. Interestingly enough, it seems to be missing both of its legs and one of its arms. And the table over here, and on the table over here, is 2 legs and an arm.
Oh, do we gotta put this guy back together? Well,
Okay.
looks like it's painting a fairly clear picture for us.
There's a body, on this one. There's arms and legs on this one. And it would appear that the person whose arms and legs were on this one was trying to crawl towards this one.
Oh. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, take an arm. I don't know. Do we just like? I'll take an arm and a leg and like look over the body. Do we just pop it on?
Everybody, hang on, please.
Just. Alright, I'll try and get the restraints off of this one. Just try to get the bodies together.
Alright.
And then whatever the DM is planning goes off.
Who's the DM?
The luminous being, I'm sorry.
Is this-
Yes, whatever the luminous being is.
What?
In D&D canon, there's an overgod above the overgod AO known as the luminous being, and it's just the fucking DM.
Are you
So
sure that's not like
Yeah, there's an...
fandom to Wikipedia?
No, that's an actual thing in D&D lore. Like, the DM actually has an in-universe presence in D&D.
It is rumored that his name is Willie.
Yeah.
Let's just wait for the luminous being to say it, what it needs to say.
Yes.
Fuck
So,
you.
can you like worship William?
That's 5 more natural
It's-
20.
It's not something that, like, mortals know about. It's something, like, AO knows about. Not even gods know about it. Except for
Who's
AO.
A-
AO's the overgod, the god of the gods. AO's the one who gave Asmodeus the ruby staff. AO's the one that decides the divine portfolios. AO's the one who divvies out the sparks of divinity.
Heard of this guy.
He's the overgod.
How do we kill Ao?
If you did that, you'd probably bring about an end to all of causality within the D&D universe.
Ghost thinking about coming to my house and murdering me.
That'd be killing the luminous being.
Which would make an end all the universe.
Yeah, that ends this game,
Continue.
and then Ghost goes to prison.
You got a real party mouth, boy.
We don't want either of those to happen.
I don't want one of those to happen.
No.
What do you want me to
Aw,
go to
that's-
prison?
I don't want 2 of those to happen.
I don't want 4 of those to happen.
William said something.
As you guys are kind of searching around, head in. Weirdly enough, lights appear.
And we hear screaming, and the bodies on the tables begin to writhe.
The lights kind of up and bob and weave, and you hear what sounds like sad whispers and what sounds like groans of pain coming from the orbs. And
Oh, it's
comical.
spirit.
How long does your detect good and evil last?
Around a minute. Hold on, let me see. Let me check actually. I think it's a minute. It is. Detect.
10 minutes.
Ah.
All right. In that case, you would notice the presence of undead.
Oh,
Bunch of little ghostly
Ah.
spirit orbs.
And one of them will
No, look at those little things.
kind of approach each of you.
hello there.
None of them approach Colin again.
Yep.
Well, actually, I do want one.
You're not
Well,
in
you're not in the room.
so.
Yeah, I'm not
Three
going
creepy
in there.
balls
There's
of
blood
blood.
everywhere. Blood everywhere. I'm not.
Everybody, please give me 1 second.
Do we
And
see
roll a
these
con
Let
orbs?
me roll the attacks. I mean, they're just like glowing lights, right? We could put them in a jar and they'll be fine.
Oh, they don't possess us.
Hmm.
they're just glowing balls of light, right?
Conspicuously,
Holy
They're
light,
just
holy
glowing
light.
balls of light, right?
Conspicuously, there's 6 of them.
Man, look at that. They're forming the Pythagorean theorem and everything.
Yeah.
They're trying to teach us math.
Isosceles.
Yeah.
All right, so Orion.
Lion, you die.
Orion.
But yeah,
A 21 and a 9 to hit you.
son of a bitch.
Fortune.
Wisdom saves.
Oh, yeah. How long does that last?
Perpetually. Let me go
Wait,
get
didn't
it.
you attacked, didn't you?
Nope, not these.
No, you did the or did you do it after the
Oh,
the
no,
electric blast?
It's not, I'm trying to find it on my thing. It's my Undying Warlock thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have Sanctuary already.
Oh, okay. Against your save DC, undead aren't. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, what is the save DC?
It is my... It should be on there. It's my spell save DC. Let me go get it. It is... it's not supposed to be 13. It's supposed to be my Charisma one, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
Okay, so one fails and instead targets Orion again,
Shit.
which was a natural 20.
Shit.
Never again. Never going on the front lines again.
Yes, you are. The other one fails and doesn't get its attack. Orin, a 15 to hit you and a 15 to hit Thovian.
Who fucking sniper? I say, what the fuck?
So you get hit with 2 attacks, Orion.
Astro, you good?
He's
What
playing
does
it.
Ryan always do this,
He's
man?
playing
We
it up for the
told you to go
Oh,
to
wait,
the
no,
back lines.
No, one succeeded, one failed and attacked Orion. One succeeded and attacked you, but it got a 14 to hit,
Okay.
which I don't think hits you.
Mark the ones that succeeded because they're immune for 24 hours.
All right. This is the one that succeeded. Or should I do that one? Okay.
Yeah, any symbol will do.
Yeah. You got hit. You got attacked by this thing with a 15 to hit, which does not hit you.
15 is
How do they attack anyway?
They're will-o-wisps,
So
I think.
Orion, you take. Hang on. So.
You take 44 damage.
35 damage. 35 lightning damage.
Okay, they are will-o-wisps. Shit.
What the fuck?
The good news is that means they're intelligent. Right?
Yeah, these things are pretty smart.
Down to 9.
Let's see if Fortune knows that. What does Fortune know about will-o-wisps, William?
Do a religion check, please.
Ah, shit. 16?
Will-o-wisps are souls of beings that perished in anguish or misery, as they wandered forsaken lands permeated with powerful magic. They usually go in bogs or battlefields, but this is, I guess, this would
Torture
technically be a
chambers
battle.
work.
This would have been a battlefield, I guess.
The worst part is this has to be a pre-existing torture chamber.
Oh yeah.
Go buy the equipment.
Oh yeah.
So
So,
anyone die at a torture
Orion just gets
chamber
the
just
shit
turns
shocked out of
into
him.
By the way, I will go ahead and tell you guys.
Demonic desecration also.
I will go ahead and tell you guys. I was trying to make it so like it was kind of obvious that like this guy on the floor was dragging himself to try and get to this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a trap.
That was like that is the one of the clear conditions for the quote unquote cure, whatever. You know
That's
what I
why
mean?
we were
Yeah.
going for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The way
fuck.
you were going about it though was not. I didn't think
So,
about
like-
it. It's like, oh, let's put him back together like a jigsaw puzzle. That'll solve.
Well, I was thinking that. Fortunately, I was just thinking get it off the fucking torture rack and put the limbs back near the body,
Yeah.
not stick it back together. That's stupid.
Yeah. No, everyone else.
I
Was
don't know
saying
how
stick
this
it
shit
back
works.
together.
Trying to symbolize the end of torture here, guys. Come on.
Like, Ryan doesn't know how this thing works.
I just find that really, really funny. Like, let's stick his ass back together. I'm gonna have Beldroth down here.
You don't
Beldroth.
look so good, Orion.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, Thovian. Bah.
Ow.
Alright, so Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay, so Orion, Beldroth, Colin, Oren, Ceres. No Thumper? Boxy. Oh, Boxtrot's gone.
You got a status report. What I'm doing. Incident reports.
Boxtrot.
I mean, they're small. They don't have that much HP, right?
Boxtrot, you there?
Boxy, you will.
I will. These things are also CR2, so enjoy that.
Exactly, that's your two.
Roll initiative, please, Boxtrot.
We've been attacked by will-o'-wisps.
This is a good place.
I don't
to
see the
do
initiative
fireball.
tracker. Oh, never mind. See it.
Oh, I'm at 9 HP and I'm surrounded.
It is getting a bit late through this.
Yeah, this is, with this, that is where we will end this session.
Oh.
9. Hey,
Wow.
I'm with the Royal Guard Thoven again.
I can
Initiative.
show you the way.
I will show you the way. I want to see her like. I need to edit it so that she's holding a, like one of those protein powder, jugs like whey, WHEY.
Oh. You'd have to
Oh.
like re-edit the photo though to get rid of the text, put the whey jar in, and then put the what's it called? Well, no, you can just put one right here. Never mind.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think of this session?
We are playing. What's it called? Basically, we're playing a Japanese horror game. We're playing like Misao. That's what we're doing. That's what this is.
Also,
Never
William,
again.
We're playing Corpse Party.
I love the effort that you put in the map. It looks so good.
Thank
If
you.
everything felt like it was supposed to be there. Goodness.
Yeah.
The spookums, William. The spookums.
So, prepare for tomorrow where a lion possibly could die.
Next week, you mean? I'm honestly surprised you got my
Man,
intent.
Orion keeps dying.
I'm honestly surprised you got my intent with that first room, Freaky. Like the parent forced to watch the kid get pinned to the wall.
Yeah, Freaky's well versed in torment methods.
I went kind of dark with that.
What?
Well, yeah, there's demons involved, William. There's no
Yeah.
such thing as too dark.
You find
Right.
you're
Teal
gonna
next-
you find someone strapped to a table with a broken pelvis.
Yep.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Arms
changed
ripped
my
off.
profile picture. It sucks. Goodbye, people.
Arm ripped off and placed in the pelvis.
Yep.
So, what do you guys? Is this how's the mic?
The mic is good.
Yeah,
It is clear.
this is like probably
To get to
this is a
this-
really good set of headphones too. I really like them.
It gets to describe Orion's painful death very well. Orion, we get to experience Orion's slow and quick and painful death
Yeah,
in
but
high quality sound.
Alright.
via
quick and
electrocution.
Death?
I love that quick and painful.
Via electrocution, it's fine.
I'm at 9
Orion.
HP and I'm surrounded.
I
Yep.
forgot those things did that much damage. Holy shit! I did not think they were gonna do 30 damage to you.
Yeah.
I'm just
it's-
hoping they're glass cannons with low AC and low HP so I can shoot the shit out of them before they can kill me.
CR2 is a fucked time in D&D because it's the time when like Wizards of the Coast for some reason upped everything's damage without looking at how much HP players would have around that level. And it's also bad for like later levels because at later levels people think, oh, it's CR2, I can send a mob of those after someone. But the problem is you realize they do over 20 damage per an attack. Or
Well,
per
we
round.
survived.
Yeah. It's 20 damage, like 20 HP. That's the point where you can start to take 2 hits and still be standing in 5e. And CR2 monsters typically do about 20 damage in a round, roughly, like in that area.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I forgot where I was going with this.
Basically, like CR2 is where the monster's damage output jumps to where it's going to be until like CR4.
Oh yeah. This is like this thing with the way CR works, if I remember correctly. You're supposed to fight a single one of these with a party of 4 level 2s. That's how that metric works.
Yep.
Like that should be like a medium fight for like, which is an interesting thought.
And then you have the fact that there's like 6 of them, and they're all CR2. But action economy is also a thing. Yeah. So when you get more of them, it's not just like, oh, you
Not
know,
a very good plus to hit though.
That's true. That can like fix things a little bit. But it also depends on the party, because when you have someone like Orion and just the way AC likes to function sometimes.
And the way I like to roll.
Yeah.
Orion. Front line, huh?
And this is like one of the reasons why I think Gunslinger should come with like monk unarmed defense.
Yes, please.
You mean like just
Lions.
intelligence
Gotcha.
plus X or something?
No, wisdom.
also-
Wisdom plus dex.
Yeah.
That's your
Oh,
front
wisdom,
line,
right,
huh?
right. I forgot that Gunslinger's wisdom.
Yeah.
Front line, huh?
And that's not just for like, and that's not like just a balance reason either. Like if you actually watch westerns, like cowboy flicks, they're not wearing like steel vests to stop bullets. They duck and cover and dodge and weave and serpentine.
They do in the good, the bad, and the ugly.
That is literally an iconic scene that's supposed to stand aside, and that's why it surprised everyone in the scene, because he used armor.
Yeah.
Because people don't do that.
I like that scene. It's a good scene.
Asker,
It is.
prepare your new character for the next session.
All right. Well, good night, guys. But
Oh,
what did
no.
what did you guys think of the dungeon so far?
I like it. It's spooky.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's spooky and spooky.
I did not
Cool.
expect to be possessed today.
You
It
got
was-
possessed by gods, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
I'm never going in the front line again.
You were mantled, not possessed.
This was meant to say we wanted to solve a puzzle.
Well,
You
the,
already said you were never going up front again, and yet you did go up front again.
well, the problem
I
is
didn't think I was going up front.
the
I
problem,
didn't think this would turn into an encounter. I was a fool.
Our party has 2 frontliners, and both of them disappear from the games on and off regularly.
I'm still here.
You're not a frontliner.
Yes, he is.
I'm a cleric.
That's not a frontliner.
Yes, it is.
I have 18 AC and a weapon. My subclass gives me, what was it again? Martial
Cleric
weapons.
is one of the
And heavy
best
armor.
frontliners.
You also have
And heavy
D8
armor.
You also have D8 HP and no multi attack.
Yes, but I still have spells. Those are good.
Okay. That's not... What makes a frontliner is the ability to take considerable amounts of damage or ignore considerable amounts of damage while also dealing considerable amounts of damage within the close to medium range area. While technically you can do that with a cleric, the spells you're using typically have ranges of 60 feet. Between 30 and 60 feet. So
Yeah,
it's...
but
My cat just fell off the thing again.
One thing is, you're as much of a frontliner as, like, Colin if he takes, like, Fire Shield with his Mantle of Flame and the Flames of Phlegethos feature if he was a tiefling, and, like, Spirit Shroud, and has all those going at once or some shit, where he just gets, like, this short-range AoE.
I mean, Druid also has D8 HP, and it also has no multi-attack. And people
Their
still consider it.
their wild shape is what makes them do that, because they can have the multi-attack and the fuck ton of
Yeah.
10 HP, quote-unquote, from the wild shape.
Yeah. Like the clerics channel divinity and like
Clerics are what you
The
call
one-
midliners. They're supposed to duck in. They're in that space with. They're technically support, which is a midliner, because rogues, for instance. Some people think rogues are frontliners. No, they're midliners. Rogues, monks, clerics. These are midliners. These are people that jump in and out of the front line for support reasons. Technically, an artificer can be a frontliner or a midliner depending on how it's built, because, like, armor artificer is a dedicated frontliner, but
I guess
the,
it also depends on like the, because like the like certain clerics are also really good for do get multi attack. Like war cleric is
war cleric actually doesn't get multi-attack. You get a
you
limited
get war priest, yeah.
you get a limited number of multi-attacks based off your wisdom, which is stupid, by the way. But there's it's the concept of being a midliner. The way a cleric usually is meant to work is you hang out just behind the frontliners and you put down
Alright, well, good
choke
night, guys.
points and control.
Not
See you there.
Okay, no one cares. Good night. Good night, William.
Good night.
Get that sleep.
Cheers.
yes, bye.
Oh, I hate being so brain fried for... Like, I want this to be the good game, but I'm so brain fried when it happens, and we're such a fucking indecisive party that it ends up being if Freaky doesn't do something, we sit there for 5 minutes doing nothing before someone does something for every single decision, which means we spend 3 hours sitting there doing nothing out of the 5-hour session.
It's not that good.
So, I don't know. Maybe I should put Fortune away and get one of my frontliners so that I can actually lead the party without issue of dying.
It's not we're actively trying to get into a fight.
Well, I'm not saying get into a
I-
fight. I'm saying there has to be someone who's going to say, I walk up to this door and open it to make something happen, because in this group, no one wants to fucking do that, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like, as a Ryan, I've faced a lot of...
Yeah. This group's
Weird
really good
death.
This group is really good at communication and really shitty about execution, because we will sit there and make a plan, all agree on a plan, then not do that plan, continue discussing the plan. I've noticed this. And I literally sit there like, is anyone gonna do it? Beldroth, are you gonna go and do something? No. You know, how about Oren? No? Okay, I'll just take my 38 HP and walk up to the door in the cursed defilement place that's singling me out and walk right through it. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I probably should have swapped my con and wisdom.
The problem is just the only people we have that can safely say, like, I'm gonna walk up and open the door are either incredibly lacking confidence in themselves as players, so they don't want to, instigate anything, or are not here a lot due to medical reasons. And it's bogging down just the flow of this game really fucking bad. So yeah, that's something we need to work on really bad. Because it can't be Fortune opening every door. She's just going to get blasted in the face sooner or later. And it's unfair to tell the DM, don't have any open the door and get blasted surprises because of meta reasons within the table that makes it where only Freaky will go up and open a door.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys saw it right around the Amber Temple. That's when Freaky kind of snapped and said, okay, that's it. I'm just going to have all my characters start walking up and opening doors now. Just to force the party into taking action of some kind. I'm just going to listen to you guys discuss plans and bring up a plan, see which one you guys seem moderately okay with, and do it before anyone agrees on anything, because no one will fucking agree. And the best way to stop me is when I say, guys, any plans, any ideas, is to answer the question instead of just saying, I don't care either way, or not answering, or saying, we could do that. Just please, someone say yes or no. Please say yes or no.
Okay.
Well, okay, goodbye, people of the stream. I'll snap at the people at the table when you're not here having to see it.